Hello, everyone. After much delays, no thanks to Comcast, it is time for us to once again try and speedrun our way through a Super Metroid Zelda 3 crossover randomizer. And that's not supposed to be there. I think I did a test run of this just to make sure it responded fine. But you know what? Yeah, let's just get everything all set up here. Control setup, shoot and jump, just the way I like it. And with that said, let's just get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Now, I could set up for auto tracker, but I think that made everything lag to shit. So, I'm just gonna voice everything from here on out because, you know, why not? Now, I know if I were diabetes, aka a smart person, I would just go straight into Zelda right now. Clearly, I am not diabetes. More importantly, I am not a smart person. So we're going to check what we can in Metroid first. And if nothing can be done there, then obviously we shall move onward. You know what? Truer words could not have been said. Also, how's it going, Constantine? And if you're still in chat, to you as well, Shadow Derpy. And to Pan Anning. And apparently Bo as well. Alright, so let's see. First item up for bid. You knew it was coming. A big 20! We just knew it was. Oh, if only big 20s actually were the cost of a new car. If only they were the cost of a new car. Okay, so let's see what we got here. First try. Not gonna complain about that. Also, if only I could be able to see past there. So yeah, like I said, were I a smart person, I would have just skipped this area and gone straight into Zelda. Clearly, I don't know any I don't know any butter. Let alone don't know any better, so yeah. Why do I try? There's a reason. Diabetes doesn't usually go for this area first. There's a distinct reason for that. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, Jeff. I figured you would already jump into the call, but yeah. I'm pretty well aware of that. Okay, jump up. Gotta make sure you're jumping. If you don't jump, then people cry. Most likely baby Jesus. I don't even know why I'm bringing religion into this. This is clearly a cry for help. Someone, please pull the plug so I can stop streaming this game. No, better yet, where's Slow Beef when we need him? Please stop Let's Streaming Super Metroid Zelda 3. That's clearly what's been going on every time I take a hit. Okay, enough of this nonsensical BS. Let's get to the real meat and bones of this. Derpy! Yeah. Help me? Help me? I'm being stranded here against my will. My address is 123. Help! Alright, what have we got in here? Ooh, that's not a bad start. Hey, Tracker. Track Speed Booster.
Toggled speed booster
also,
on.
why did I do that? I just came back from there. There was literally no point. Alright, let's try this again. Sanctuary. Alright. No extra health there. I know the highlight reels are already up, but I'm wondering if you're still a bit salty about what has transpired over the years, Bo. I'm wondering if you're still a bit salty about that. Okay, let's actually pull off a Houlihan. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then here we got big money! Big prizes! I love it! But I can't marry it because, you know, who would marry money? That's just awkward. Alright, so once again, restart, and back to Sanctuary, so we can go into Kakariko Village for, hopefully, more good content. I can't give out the hashtag content. Like I said, I'm not Diabetes. I can't make promises that I can't keep. But I am, the very least, going to certainly try. If anything, I'm the warm-up. I'm the opening act for Diabetes. And that's probably not saying much. Also, I am curious. What do you have? Some bombs? Yes, I'll take some free bombs. Hey, Tracker. Track bombs. Hey, Tracker. Track bombs.
Toggled bombs on.
There we go. Might be a bit tricky, but it's... Oh... It's an Agaseed. It's an Agaseed. It doesn't necessarily have to be an Agaseed, but if I want to have the best time, it's gonna be an Agaseed. Ah! Stupid boy. Oh! I got one good thing out of it, though. Hey, Tracker. Track Wave Beam.
Toggled wave beam on.
Oh, wrong mess. Alright. Okay. So, since Jeff brought it up, I may as well try my best Constantine impersonation. Oh, god damn it! What do you think, Constantine? Out of 10, that's like, what, a 2 at best? Guess we'll find out as we enter our way into Kakariko Village. First things first, since we actually have bombs here, may as well check what goodies are down here. Yeah, if I can't feel the rage in me, there's a good reason that I can't do that, so that's true. More bombs. We found the single rupee, folks. You can calm your tits now. I found the single rupee. Okay. Don't need to worry about hard pieces and heart containers. Oh! Hydreigon! Thank you very much for the 3-month sub! Ugh. Always so loud, it catches me off guard here. And people wonder why I had that cardiac arrest all those years ago. Alright, got missiles if nothing else. Hey, Tracker! Track missile capacity!
Added 5 missile capacities.
I mean, I suppose I could do hard containers and hard pieces. Ooh. Okay, this is a pretty good hype cave, if nothing else. I've already forgot what was in here, but it's a pretty good hype cave. Oh, of course I remember. Hey, Tracker, track super missile capacity. Hey, Tracker, track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Hey, Tracker, track hook shot.
Toggled hook shot on.
Wow, lots and lots of bombs. That's good to know. Anyway, what was the... All right. Hey, Tracker, track morph ball. Hey, Tracker, track morph ball.
Toggled morph ball on.
There we go. Also, I do not have bottles, so no point in doing that. So considering the last attempt we did that, now, see, Kukos, that was your own damn fault. I can't be held responsible for that. Alright, yeah, you're actually doing pretty good there, Jeff. I'd say you're setting yourself up real good for that. Also, let's see what goodies we have down here. I think the only other thing you need to worry about, Jeff, is... reserve tank. It's good to know. Not necessary, but that's good to know. Dare to repeat that. Look, they ran into my bombs. They ran into my bombs. I cannot be held responsible if they willingly ran into my bombs. I cannot be held responsible. It's okay. You can't be date to be stupid. Welcome to the stream, folks. We have fun and games, or fun and games we have had. You know, one, at the very least one of the two. Whew. Gotta dodge all them arrows, you know. Also, actually, I should check this out. Let's see. Hera is a red crystal, and the rest are blue. Okay, good to know. Also, if I want to be able to get in there with little to no trouble, this is probably the best way. I'll come back to that one once I check the desert one. So there's one thing I remember the last time I did this, is that it could have very easily have screwed me over if I'm not too careful. Also, not gonna deal with you. Greetings, X-Men. Welcome to die! Also, I just remembered, I should probably switch the bomb so that way we can... yeah. See what we got here. Energy tank, not bad. Hey, Tracker, track E-tanks. Hey, Tracker, track E-tanks.
Added a Avinx.
Added an Avinx. Added an Avinx. Just keep repeating that to yourself as many times as you want to. It's never going to make any sense. Like, I swear at this point, no matter how many times you say it, it's never going to make any sense. Okay. Now, for... actually, can I be able to pull this off? Actually, probably not. Yep! That's the way you do it, folks. Exactly how you do it. I know someone wants to do it. I know someone wants to do it. I'm daring you. I'm double daring you. No, I'm triple dog daring you. Someone do it. I'm not even going to say what it is because you all know what it is. You know what it is. I'm daring you to do it. Thank you. Okay, we got a hard tank, which I should probably mark that off. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to track those. Much like the bottles, once I do one, I'm not going to track the others. Also, I just kind of realized how disgusting it is. Once I do one, you're not supposed to do those hearts. That's gross, dude. Also, since I have the hook shot, that'll make clearing out this hype cave super easier. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Get over it. Get over here. There we go. Alright. Let's see what hype we got in here. Power bombs, not bad. Spring ball. Pegasus boots, I think that's pretty good. Hey, tracker. Track boots.
Toggled boots on.
Hey, tracker. Track power bomb capacity.
Added 5 power bomb capacities.
Hey, tracker. Track spring ball.
Toggled spring ball on.
There we go. Not too bad. The good news is, now that we actually have, number 1, power bombs, and the morph ball, we are going to have options, unlike the last time. Oof. Last time was painful. Even if you weren't playing the game, just watch me going through that previous seed. That was painful. Alright, let's see what we got in... Yes, that's true. We can do predictions if you're a mod. Let's see. Oh, I got one. If you can, Jeff, write down a prediction of where you think our first fighter sword is going to be. Is it in Zelda or Metroid? I think that's a good one to start at. Yeah, I eventually got through it. I don't care. Let's see. Flippers, not bad. Hey, tracker. Track flippers. Hey, tracker. Track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
And bomb capacity. Why did I do that? I could still go into the castle. I can clearly die, but I could still go to the castle.
Why not both?
Nope. I'm hearing voices.
Are they the ones you usually hear?
Constantine. Would it be also it's me?
I hear many voices in my head, you know. Sometimes they agree with me, sometimes they say, what the hell is up with that? But, you know, they usually have many different confrontations. Also, how's it going?
Also, I just realized that my mic was away from my face. God damn it.
No, Bo, take my approach. Gamble as little as possible, because apparently, whenever I did that on Beatus' stream, that's when I would always win. And when I gambled everything, that's when I would lose. Clearly, that's what you should be doing.
Zelda's in second place. Zelda's the one with the most votes. That's what I meant to say.
Oh well, back to full health.
Where are the fighter swords gonna be?
Yeah, that's pretty much all it is.
It doesn't help that there's a character limit for the channel points prediction.
Mm-hmm. Since that does 2 damage, that should be enough to finish you off. And switch back to this.
Also, I hear Echo on Constantine's side.
Oh dear. Ah! Damn you.
I don't know why you'd be hearing Echo.
Is your mic away from your face?
No, it's pretty much right there.
Because you're a little bit quieter than usual.
Thing I'm worried about with my, with letting Windows Update install, but that hasn't happened.
Probably because we all know how amazing Windows Update is with keeping your fucking settings.
Oh yeah, I know that all too well.
Yep, Realtech disagreed with Streamlabs.
Yeah, we can still hear you. It's just kind of quiet.
Okay, good. More bombs. Having said that, it'd probably be best if I were to leave.
You
get
might
more
just need to
bombs.
boost yourself up a little bit or something.
I don't think there's
Also,
anything I can do. I can pretty much
if
max
I could
out.
head straight into Kakariko Village, this is probably the best route to take.
Oh. How's that?
Better.
Damn it, Discord. Pain. It was Discord. I forgot.
I don't know why
installed
Discord
an
turned
update.
your.
Yeah, it went from my microphone array to
Yeah.
default. That always
The
does.
internal one? God damn, I hate it when that happens.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a big pain in the ass.
Also, I highly doubt anyone but Bo is going to get that, but I think it's appropriate we say this. Discord!
I mean, I get it. I've seen at least a few episodes of My Little Pony.
It's mainly based off of a fan-made song featuring Discord.
Oh.
That's all.
Well, still, I at least know who you're referring to.
Blood.
I'm very concerned.
trumpets.
I'm waiting until
Hear its cry. Discord, no!
I'm waiting until after my stream tomorrow for all Windows to finally install. So we'll see if we have any problems after that, and if I have to go to a restore point again.
Alright, I am gonna give Dark Cross one attempt. It's most likely gonna kill me.
Yeah, you don't. Oh yeah, you don't have the lamp, do you?
Nope.
Doesn't have the fire rod either.
Let's be
Oh, shit.
real, even if I had the fire rod, that would not help me.
Yeah, I don't like going in here without the sword if I at least have a... It's a lot easier to see where you're going when you have the sword.
Also, yeah, I love that your spray gets hidden, but none of the items. Oh no.
No, no, what do you think this is?
There we go.
What's yet? Quote unquote.
There we go.
Getting through these two rooms isn't the trick, it's getting to the chest.
Let's see. Ah! Okay! That was good. That was good.
Worth it.
Attempt.
Big 20!
Totally worth it.
So, before I say I'm done, there are a few things I can do.
Oh, right, you don't have the Mitzi. Wait, no, you could check. Did you check the escape yet?
escape. I don't have the gloves. And even if
You
I
don't-
could do the
Oh, no, you
escape,
do, you
the
do,
one
that's right.
thing I would love to have, I don't have. So, yeah. If I had either the gloves or the lamp, then sure. But as it is right now, no.
Brick, are you saying that just because you saw the lamp? No, I legitimately love lamp.
Well, now we know what Misery Mire is. There we go.
But since Ag is required, that means that Misery Mire is required.
See. There's our bottle.
Or no, actually, because... Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind!
I keep forgetting this isn't a fucking vanilla.
Nope.
Ugh.
The thing is, once I kill Aga, it removes the lumberjacks on the tree, and the reason we say Aga's acquired is because the silver arrows are where that hole in the tree is. Also, speaking of stupid idea... Yeah, of course we're gonna do what we can
silverless
here.
is not a thing for everybody.
I've done it at least twice. Granted, I at the very least had the tempered sword. It's still not fun, even with water sword.
Expert stream of getting.
No, yeah. I don't remember whoever watched my latest multi-worlds stream, but I kind of got stuck with having to do it because of what happened to Rumblebee during the stream.
Whoa.
The fact that my silver arrows were in her world.
Did you find the silver arrows in location name? Yeah, Ganon always says that in SMZ3. Never does he say silver my true weakness for some reason.
Well, he does.
The good news is, since we have the hook shot, why go to the other room? We can just whiff completely. We can go to this side here.
Been there, done that. I wonder if oh god, SMZ3. Oh, the sanity.
Since the only weapon I have is bombs right now that can kill those skellies, I think it's probably best I head back to Metroid.
So, can you do key sanity in SMZ3?
Why would you want to?
Don't think that's an option, but if that were the
I'm
case,
pretty sure,
why?
I'm pretty sure Beatus just did it.
Wait, he didn't. No. No.
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure that that was either last week or the week before.
Hey, it's Mega Man.
Yep.
I played as a Federation Marine in my first SMZ3 run. Wonder if anyone else played the Federation Marine before.
There we go. Not gonna waste
I think
power
if I
points
ever
on
do
that.
something like this, I'm gonna try and get a sprite of Ember for both.
Ember from where?
No, Ember, my internet persona.
Wonder what
Person
made
who I
you
usually-
made.
The person who I usually use is my avatar.
Wonder what.
Yeah, the best way to describe it is Jeff's current offline picture. That's who you're probably referring to.
Yes.
Wonder. Hate to ask, what made you make that?
Well, I need to, when I get to 50 subs, I'm gonna start making new assets anyway. Because I can't do because monetization won't work if I have copyrighted materials, so when I get to that point, I might have to distance away for the Pokemon stuff as far as some things go.
Ah, so you had that here. Hey, Tracker.
Hey, Tracker.
Track Ether.
Toggled ether on.
Although, to be fair, I probably am kind of rushing it in some instances, so... I'm just hella paranoid that someone from, like, Nintendo or something is gonna see it and like, nope, take this stream down.
Wah, 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 wah.
Then again, when am I not paranoid?
I wonder what that item contains.
We will never know. For now.
Can you shoot up?
The one up above? I already got that one. It was a hard piece.
Yeah, you already got it. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
But no, because I want to be different, I'd be doing a Zelda 1 Metroid 1. Why? Because I hate myself. No, just kidding.
Oh man. The day Hyper Metroid Parallel Worlds comes out. Oh god.
No. Also, before anyone asks, I refuse to do Parallel Worlds, mainly because A, I've only beaten Link to the Past once, and 2, I know how bad Parallel Worlds is. So no, I'm not doing it.
Not to mention the headache of trying to beat base.
Yeah, because I don't do Kaizo.
As I've said, 50 subs. And maybe I'll see if I can get a particular streamer who's known for their Parallel Worlds videos.
And if you're asking if Hyper
Clearly
Metroid...
you're referring to Slow Beef. He's the master when it comes to Parallel Worlds.
Yes, maybe I'll get such a person to,
I wonder if Slow Beef... Oh, never mind. He isn't. There is one Hyper Metroid speedrunner that I know of, but I forgot. Alright, be right back. Okay, so... Stunt SR would be his name. Oh my god, that guy's insane. You know what?
Yeah, $50.
What the? Oh, speak of Super Metroid, anyone heard of Super Metroid Rotation?
I have not.
So, it's the base game, alright. Take a wild guess what changed from it.
jumping.
Okay, so get this. What if you played Super Metroid, but it's rotated 90 degrees on its side? That's Super Metroid Rotation.
I'd say someone was drunk on the camera.
Yeah, and you could say that again. Oh my god!
Let's see what we got in here. Ah, magic powder. Okay,
What?
just a sec, guys.
What? Uptroid down? What? No, this can't be. I don't believe it.
Okay, sorry about that. Apparently, Mother thought it would be a good idea to call me. Didn't realize I was streaming and thought, oh, could you make sure you move the eggs a bit? It's like, this couldn't wait any later.
Wait, move the eggs? What do you mean?
She's making cookie dough, and she doesn't want the eggs in direct sunlight.
Oh. So yeah, anyway, I'm watching someone play through. Well, I just witnessed something called Super Metroid Uptroid Down. Which, as if Super Metroid Rotation isn't enough, it's the base game but flipped upside down.
The good news is I can be able to get both of these items and not worry about a damn thing, especially if it's up the arrow
God.
capacity. I mean, hey, whatever sinks your boat. Anyway, right through there. What goodies we got going on here?
Heart container, when we won't know if it's
Well, there's our answer.
Well, Ben, you know what to do if you're still here.
And 300.
Did you get the fighter sword?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
It was in Metroid.
I won! I won!
Oh, you saved Zelda from Ganon?
Good. Excellent.
I can't do it because I actually predicted, so.
Oh. Ooh. Now that's a good find indeed. Hey, Tracker. Track Various Suit. Hey, Tracker. Track Various Suit.
Toggled Various Suit on.
Which the palette for X is Flame Mammoth's weapon.
Also, before I forget, hey,
Either
Tracker. Track Sword.
Either Flame Mammoth's weapon or Flame Stag's.
Hey, Tracker. Track Sword.
Upgraded sword by one step.
Got some more.
Let me look, Bo.
That's needed health recharge. Ow. No. Yeah.
Slow down. It rules, does it?
It's just the best. Just the best. Oof. It's lag-tastic.
Speedburner has purple as the accent color, so it is Flame Mammoth.
There we go. Some more missiles. Oh, wish it had respin.
Oh, respin as in spin while you're in the air?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's not Super Metroid. I don't think they added that until Fusion.
Yeah, even
No,
then.
but that was added in as a randomizer option.
And later ROM hacks like Project Space and Hyper Metroid made use of that too.
Well, yeah, they wanted to feel like Fusion in that regard. At least
one option I wish they could add, which I don't think they will, is combine Spazer and Plasma properly.
Well, here's the thing, that'd be broken as hell, that's why they don't do it.
And the only ROM hack, the only known Super Metroid ROM hack that does do this is Hyper.
Again, it's because if you combine both of them together, it becomes broken as hell. There's a reason they didn't do it in the base game.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Oh, right. That's not
Balancing sucks. If something extremely broken, I kind of see why they wouldn't want it to be able to be done. At the same, like, I understand, but
Health recharge. Yeah. Heart
piece
piece.
of broken heart.
Well. And more arrow capacity.
Plasma, I believe, pierces, and Spazer is the Plasma is the upgrade, and the Spazer is the power upgrade, and Spazer basically,
More money.
I believe it upgrades your shot.
Become wider.
Yeah, that's why it'd be broken.
Bombs.
So it'd be wider and larger.
Nope. Nope. No. That definitely didn't work.
I don't know. I'm not.
Maybe you have to do it from
There we
the
go.
bottom.
There we go.
Oh, you got to work?
Yep. Screw
Oh,
a
I thought
spore
you-
spawn. Because that was the main issue. It's not necessarily spring ball was the issue. The fact that you have to hit the super missile at a very specific spot. Otherwise, it just acts like it went through an invisible portal or some
I can
sort.
also be confusing stuff, Bo. So don't take it. Don't take it too much to heart right now.
Blech. Ooh, actually, there is an area I just realized I could be able to do. Since I have the wave beam, may as well take care of this area.
Oh, side hoppers. If anything, my favorite side hoppers are from Fusion.
And all that just for missiles. Ah! I'm done finding you. Don't want to do anymore.
Also very nice.
Indeed. Too bad we have to ruin it. Nice.
I am not nice. Ah, human.
Some more missiles. I already got the ether medallion from up above, so no reason to go up there.
Why they call it the Ether Medallion.
Well, you know the old saying, some call it ether, some call it ether. One person I know calls it either, and then I punch him in the face because he doesn't know how to pronounce words.
No, I mean, why Ether instead of, you know, what it actually does? Lightning or thunder?
Better than potion medallion!
Oh, God. And once again, on speaking of potion, that would be, what if they named the Bombos Medallion the Potion Medallion?
There we go. Big 20.
Makes a fart noise.
Random pickle and cat season that's just woo! Or no, cucumber.
Hooray! Hooray for just about everything.
Because apparently cats don't like cucumbers.
There we go. First try.
Did you make it without having to wall jump?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I would do sometimes.
Since I have the speed boost, I may as well.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go do other stuff.
There we go. Huh. I want to use this, but at the same time, I'm going to soft lock my... No! I have no other way to get back if that's the case, so I'm going to save
Right,
that.
never mind. And what exactly do you need to get out of this situation? Oh, right, you only have one power bomb.
Exactly. Granted, if memory serves, I think this enemy can drop... Yeah, it can.
May as well be Kraid first.
Let me at least get one more power bomb, if nothing else.
If you want to be very hilarious, if you have all the beams, you could attempt to do Murder Beam on Kraid.
Yeah, get rid of Craig! I hated this list to begin with.
Not to also be confused with Krang from you-know-what. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, use the Murder Beam to instantly kill Kraid. But even then, that's very risky, and you could crash the game doing that.
At this rate, either one more power bomb, or I get all my super missiles filled up, whichever happens first. Yeah, no rush or anything, enemies. Just please take your time. It's not like I'm timing myself when it comes to doing these runs. No, totally not. There we go. Yeesh. Oop, 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 oop. It's there. May as well grab it. We got ourselves a crane to deal with. Oh, no! Oh, if only there was a mod to have that be in here.
Oh.
Really?
I'm sorry, I just can't resist.
I was gonna say, stop trolling me. Yeah. There we go. Good drop there, game. Very good drop.
Great.
See
I'll
what's
grab
in
my
here.
stuff.
More power bombs, nothing else. Hey, Tracker. Track Kraid.
Toggled crate on.
Get rid of Kraid's awful son. Alright, at least now I definitely have enough power bombs to make it back safely. Guess I already took care of it. And it was just for Heart Container. Which, I'm not going to say no to it, but it's nothing that'll get me to move onward. And more missiles. Whoop. At least the good news is I do have the various suits, so we may as well explore a bit of Norfair while we're here. Plus, since I actually do have the speed booster, I can just go right through here. Whee! Now, while the heat won't affect me, I am not immune to lava yet. But we shall see what is through here. More super missiles. Totally worth my time and effort. I suppose I could continue onward through the lower section through here, but then again, there's still a few more stuff that I can clear out from here, so why not? Besides, there's plenty of time for us to come back here if need be. Hell yeah. Ugh. Take care of that so we don't need to worry about killing that one enemy again. And through here we have missiles. So disappointing. And 300 rupees. Whoa. Alright. Let's go ahead and explore up above while we are here. probably can't get up there without... No, can't get up there without bomb hopping. So no, that idea is out the window. Again, there's still not that much for me to do. Oh, wait. I think I know of a better way how I can progress onward through here. Also, yeah, you just gotta love those bots coming in. Just gotta love those bots coming in. Also, I know it's the wrong stream, but seriously, I just feel like that should pop up. Would you like to become famous? Just click this bullshit link that is not full of viruses. Nope.
Never trust Ganon.
Oh yeah, we do have a sword, that's right. Still don't have the glove, sadly, but we can swim at the very least. So let's see what we are missing up in Solitary Isle. Just more arrows. Not really that big a deal. In that case, what about through here? Local bum has blue mail. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Wait, did I? Oh, I forgot to track that, too. Hey, tracker. Track bottle. Fine, maybe you want the plural version. Hey, tracker. Track bottles. Hey, tracker. Track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
I was gonna say, don't make me burst out Jeff George. Don't think I won't do it, game. You know I will. Let's see. Got Cane of Burna. No, Samaria. My bad. And Magic Powder. How'd I forget Magic Powder, too? Oh, well. One more thing for me to keep track of. Once the crab's out of the way. There we go. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Samaria. Hey, tracker. Track Cane of Samaria.
Toggled Cane of Somaria on.
Hey, tracker. Track Magic Powder.
Toggled Magic Powder on.
And we already see the book is there. And let's see. Scam or not? Scam or not? Not or scam. Scam or not? Moral of the story is, it's a mushroom. Well, here's the thing. The mushroom itself could be a potential scam. So, we don't know what it is. Thankfully, while we're here, we may as well check out the potion shop and see what's going on there. Although, if memory serves, we don't have the glove. But that's okay. That's okay. We can just go back to the sanctuary. Hey, tracker. Track mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember what it was. Hey, tracker. Track Book of Modora. Hey, tracker. Track Book of Medora.
Toggled Book of Medora on.
There we go. Alright. No gloves. We can still bypass our way through that, though. Alright, we'll drop off this magic mush. And let's see, is the mushroom a scam? Gonna go in, survey says... Yeah, it's enough for it to count as a scam. I'd say that's enough for it to count as a scam. Yeah, fire your damn arrows. It won't do a damn thing for me. Still can't reliably do... Tower of Hera, let alone finish all of Eastern Palace, but hopefully we should still be able to do Desert Palace. Thankfully, all of them are required, so we're gonna do them all anyway. Arrow capacity, yay.
Wait, King Zola? Huh. I did not know his name.
Zola, Zora, based on whether you pronounce it as English or not. Here, may as well get the reserve tanks. Hey, Tracker! Track reserve tanks!
Added a reserve tanks.
Yes, added a reserve tanks. And only one, not worth getting it. Ah! How dare you hurt me when I couldn't even attack back? That was mean. There we go. Oh, shit, that's right. Without the fire rod or lantern, we can't finish Desert Palace. Shit. Well, we'll see what can be done. At the very least, we shall see what cannot be done. Yeah. Blue Boomerang is apparently there. Look, Derpy's prayer was only that she wanted some delicious muffins, and that's good enough to move it. Let's see what can't be done about this. Ah! That was my bad. Whatever. Moving on. Didn't want to kill that antlion anyway. Big key. So that means we can instantly check out what's over here. And in there. Of course, you would need a big key to get another key. It's so obvious. Ugh. So unfortunately, if there is no fire rod or lantern here, we cannot finish this dungeon. Eh! Aha! Good enough item. Also, yeah, we couldn't have gone through there anyway because we lacked the gauntlets, but that's okay. Still, pretty decent item nonetheless. Hey, Tracker. Track gloves. Hey, Tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Also, if I really wanted the blue boomerang, I could get that. We'll worry about that when we get back. Let's at least see what we can do to, number one, finish off what we can do with Eastern Palace. Number two, now we can check out what is in the escape route at the graveyard. Which, since that's the easier of the two, probably should do that first. You know, all the best speedrun strats here. Just the best. Oh, wait. This one's just a push. Don't need to bonk yourself into it. Let's see, what do we have in here? Aha! So now, we actually can go back and finish the Desert Palace, if we so desire. For now, though, let's see what we can do in Eastern. Especially since now we can be able to see all the secrets. Also, I should probably track that. Hey, Tracker! Track lamp! Hey, Tracker! Track lamp!
Toggled lamp on.
There we go. Anything else I should worry about? No. That was the only other one we needed to worry about. Burst our way through that door. Let me see. If anyone can, let's see if we can start a poll of where the mirror is. Or prediction, what have you. Let's see. Do not have the big key, so not worth attempting for the big chest yet. Nope. May as well just do that. Probably the faster way. Ah! Just came out of nowhere. How dare you? How dare you, Scully Scully? Ah! I just realized I probably could have just used magic dust on them and they would turn into regular fairies, but I be lazy. Speaking of I be lazy. Well, there's the big key. So we may as well go and see what rests inside the big chest. $50. Always worth the time and effort for $50. Alright. So, since we do have what is necessary, there are at least 2 other things we can do here. And that would be, number 1, to finish off... Wow, just phased right through it. To finish off Desert Palace, number 1. Number 2, we can help the old man out down in Death Mountain. Let's get this back up. What is it now? Damn phone. Give me pointless mail I care not for. Also, let us go back to you. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Blah. Also, I just realized there is really only one treasure item here, and we already know killing the multi-worms will only yield us the compass. So that's a bit of a downer there. Oh well. We're getting one of the main dungeons out of the way, so shouldn't really complain about that. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have the other one. You can already tell how out of practice I am. You can already tell. It's been a while since I've done a Zelda randomizer. But speaking of Zelda randomizers, if anyone wants to watch me do an entrance Zelda randomizer, we gotta get more subs in here. So please, feel free to sub if you want to see more madness happen here. Just more madness. What? Let's concentrate on them one at a time. Ah! There we go. There goes that one. Ah! Just came at me from out of nowhere. Ah! Well, that was not very nice. Well, you know what? Neither was that, so... Nah, to you. Alright. Stop. Wait, what? Whatever. Hey, Tracker. Track Desert Palace.
Toggle Desert Palace on.
Oh! Right, the one chest we didn't check up above. Well, now we know what was in there. So, again, we already know that was the compass. So, no need to worry about that section. Question now is where to go. Oh, duh. I already said that earlier. We finished off Desert Palace, so next up we go help the old man. We go up and help the old man from the southern part of the land. Apparently that's how Southern Hicks like to talk nowadays. You know what I tell you, boy, we're gonna move right on up that there mountain and see what kind of hilarity, fun, nonsensical BS, what have you, as we make our way up yon mountain sorts of there. Woo! It's basically just that simple process, you know? It's really that simple when you think about it. I don't know, Bo. You tell me. But I didn't mention anything. Well, obviously up until now, anything about a penis. So why would he be cussing me out? I said the medical term. Don't care what you say, woman. You can say ding-a-ling, winky, any damn thing. Damn, it ain't gonna sound right. And it's just more power bombs. But you know what? A thought has occurred to me. I do still lacking some stuff here, but at the very least, I do have. Why'd you have to put that mental image in our heads, Bo? How could you? How could you? Also, there is a bit more to this mountain on the other side, but this one will have the most hype, so may as well take care of this. Ocarina. Ah, the bow. So now we can finish off Eastern Palace. Good. Good. Hey, Tracker. Track Ocarina.
Upgraded Ocarina by 1 step.
Okay. Never realized you would be upgraded. What was the other thing? Alright, the bow. Hey, Tracker. Track Bow. Hey, Tracker. Track Bow.
Toggled bow on.
There we go. And, alright, that other one. I think, how did Beatus do this? Yeah, I don't know how to do the bomb skip. I wish I knew how easily it could work, but it clearly doesn't work. Out of my way. Alright, and X-ray scope, that's right. Hey, Tracker. Track X-ray.
Toggled X-ray on.
You know, all the usefulness X-ray is going to give me. All none of it. So may as well see what is just super missiles. Be nice, but not necessary. Alright, so into the Spiral Mountain we go to take down all of these Moldorm worms. Here. And just $50. I mean, yes, we now can have access to faster travel, but that's still not really saying much of anything. Also, I realize I gotta do that way. So what do we know that is up there? It is just 10 arrows. Don't need to worry about that. What about across from here? It is heart piece. Not really necessary. Huh. So if that's the case, we should probably activate the burb, if nothing else. Besides, if nothing else, I'm setting the bar low, so that way we can actually have a faster time the next time I do this. Because clearly that's the objective there, and oh, I got a bonk. I got a bonk and a bonk and a bonk and a bonk, bonk, bonk. So I'm not really getting a whole bunch of items here. Or at least a whole bunch of good ones, to say the least. Also, why did I not have that set up? Hey, Tracker! Track Ocarina!
Upgraded Ocarina by 1 step.
Well, when was that never new and or different for me, Bo? When was that never new for me? I don't wanna! So stupid, but yeah. Just wanted to do that at least once. Also, out of my way! Yeah! Okay, at least the good news is, obviously that Octorok hit me. That was the good news. Good news is, once we clear this off, that's pretty much gonna be able to be enough for me to move back to Metroid, see if there's more stuff I can clear out from there. And why is it making me think of Psychedelic Eyeball and his, I think it was Half-Life 1 playthrough? You move like a duck. Eh, eh, eh. There we go. Let's move onward from there. Already got the big key, so we are just gonna be moving on. My goodness, how many hits do you take? Jesus. Pretty sure this is not a damage shuffler. So why did it take that many hits just to kill them? Oh, at least I could just migrate my way through there. But that's the thing, I don't remember it taking that many hits just to take him down with that. Get this charged up for there. Oh. Almost got it first rotation. Boo. Oh well. Time to take down these statues. Oh. Aha, that's not good. Hey, Tracker, track Eastern Palace.
Toggled Eastern Palace on.
Hey, Tracker, track Blue Boomerang.
Toggled Blue Boomerang on.
Probably should track that as well while I'm at it. Okay, well, I was hoping to avoid that area, if only because of nothing else. You know, hard backtracking and all, but if we're really gonna have... Damn you, Dead Rocks. I know it's clearly the falling cabbage that was killing me, but still, damn you, Dead Rocks. Blech. I think the best approach we should take here is via Speed Booster into that other area. So that would be through here. And by through here, I meant back up there. Clearly, that's clearly what I meant. Also, I just realized, without space jump, this next one's gonna suck, unless it's not necessary. Oh no! It totally is! Oh no! Oh no!
If this were my stream, I'd be posting, thanks, I hate it.
Ah! But we got it nonetheless. We got it nonetheless. It still sucks, but my god. Hey, Tracker. Track Sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Yeah, that's right. You better get it first try.
Well, it was the Master Sword, man. I'm gonna go hop over there now.
Alright. I think if memory serves, he was about to start his, finishing Final Fantasy IX stream, and then move over to, Metopia. Also, just remembered, without space jump and or, grappling hook, there is no point in me going through there, unless I want to pull out every last strand of my hair. Let's not do that. No, last I checked, the very last thing he did, or at least close to the very last thing he did, was go up against Lich. I think that was the very last boss. Let's just see what we got through here. At least I got long enough jump that I can make my way up there. What was... Alright. That speed boost area. Well, you know what? We need more power bombs. Why the hell not? There we go. Besides, it takes us right back to here. So, again, I say on to the why not? Of course, getting up there will be a bit tricky, especially without the ice beam or, if not high jump, at least space jump. So, I'd imagine, by logic, they probably don't even want me to attempt this area. So I'll give it at least one honest try. Okay, there we go. There's your honest try, folks. What else do we have? Down there, that just leads to Lower Norfair. Let's just take care of our good old buddy Crocky. Crocky. Oh. Well, that was lucky of me. Ah. Oh, well. So, what is... Alright, that. So yeah, let's just head back here. That's just another shortcut into lower. Actually, why am I switching? Super missiles are going to help me immensely here. Why are you not taking the shots there? Why are you not taking the shots there? Crockmeyer. That's what I thought. Stop being a bitch. Alright. One treasure that was worth getting, I suppose. There we go. Hey, tracker. Track shovel.
Toggled shovel on.
There we go. What else would you use the shovel for? I feel like I'm bringing some twisted form of logic into this. Kind of hard to get up there as it is, so we'll see if there's a way how we can get it after going through this little area. Wait, was there something over there? Now I'm curious. Alright, this area. So yes, good thing I came here. Ah! Aha! I think I has the solution. It's clearly the yellow dello. But yeah. Hey, tracker! Track ice beam! Hey, tracker! Track ice beam!
Toggled ice beam on.
There we go. Ice beam, use beam, we all scream for ice beam. Yeah, that clearly didn't work. I don't care. Oh, not there. I think it's like roughly here they want me to do it. Yeah. Let's at least take care of you first. Give it another go. There we go. Another reserve tank. It's something, I guess. And... whee! Just barely made that jump there, but we'll take it. And all that just for another set of bottles. This is nothing else. Technically speaking, since we have the Master Sword, we can go after Aghanim. I would not advise that, but we can. Also, wait. That totally got messed up. Okay, I see what needs to be done. What we need to do is move so fast that I can bypass time and prevent this randomizer thing from ever happening. It's a bit of a long shot, but I think we can make it possible. Ah! Am I boned here? Is there no way I can get back from this? I wonder if it lets me keep it. Probably not, but I'm going to try. Survey says... nope, didn't get to keep it. Damn. Which means I didn't get the shovel. Oh, let's at least try and see if we can make our way through here. Maybe even a bit of gauntlet as well. Oop, 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 oop. Keep our distance. Because clearly those clucking seahorses will say otherwise if we are not careful. And all that just for a hard piece. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, that totally would have worked. Oh well. Can still be able to do that, and stop switching over to that damn view. It's not gonna help. Ow. Whatever. If it makes us go through it that much faster, I'll take it. That. don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so. Ah, so there's the Cane of Burna. So may as well make our way through that. Ah. Hey, Tracker. Track Cane of Burna.
Toggled Cane of Burna on.
What? Not gonna get hit by those acid thingies. No, is what I say onto that. Owie, 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 owie. Ugh. You know what? I'm tired of dealing with you. Just going for a little bit of health. Just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That's good enough in my book. All that for power bombs and 20 big 20. Whatever. We already know it's not really worth it, so what's the point? You know, it might just be me. I'm starting to panic it. Just a little bit. Because already, we've been doing far better than we were beforehand. I'm still a bit, miffed by all this is all. Even if not by much, just a little bit. Uh, 10 arrows, thanks, but no thanks. As we'll get our free power bomb. Because I get the feeling you... Oh, no. One other thing I can do is check the upper path from this side of Meridia. See if there is... Or was it Brinstar? One of the two. It's definitely one of the two, I can promise you that much. Just more super missiles. That doesn't really help me that much. Ow. Memory serve. Status is a shortcut in... Okay, so yes, I was right. It's Brinstar, not Meridia. Meridia is the underwater section. Also, good spot to farm for more super missiles, if need be. Ow. Ah, we got the Spazer Beam. And more of those. Hey, Tracker. Track Spazer Beam.
Toggled Spazer Beam on.
Totally should be just Spazer. Track Spazer Beam. I think a memory serves. That's really all I can do here. Which is a bit disappointing when you think about it. Alright. One more time, and then we can be able to move onward from there. Yeah, there is a reason I'm keeping that one alive. It's that way that can happen. So I believe after that... Yeah, it just takes me over there. But let's see, we might find something useful along the way here. Ah. Wait, was there something here? Why is it showing an extra hidden path here? I am all sorts confused. And of course that path, not really reliable without space jump. What could I be missing? Or at least all that's important. So that's just a useless map room, and that's missile refill. That's energy. That's a save room, if not energy refill. What could I be missing? Nope, don't think so. No, don't think so. And of course, it's pointless trying to go through that section without gravity suit, so not gonna bother. Let me see. Obviously, got to redo the whole bit through there. I mean, I suppose I can wall jump my way out of there. So I guess I probably shouldn't have quit going through there like a pansy. What do we have over here? Huh. Of course Bombos would be in one of the hottest areas in the world. I mean, of course. Also, why do I keep going through there? That leads to nowhere. Off to nowhere! Also, I just realized this means I have to redo that whole getting the stupid Master Sword thing here. Yay! Because Because it's so much fun. At least now that I'm equipped with a spacer beam, it does make killing those guys that much easier. Alright, now to the left. Oof. Ah! Damn it. Hate all of you. Ah! Why are you not jump with the resin? Because you're able to make that jump there. Why are you not? Whatever. Fuck that area. Fuck that area. Hate having to do that area over and over and over again. But yeah, now we know that has bombos. So no need to worry about that. In fact, I just realized I'm going to be going back there anyway. I may as well, once again, take care of Crocomire. Fortunately, if I had Charge Beam, it would make this fight so much easier. Excuse me? Whatever. Good enough. Owie. Yow. 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 If I hide in these bushes, he can't see me. Unless, of course, the whole screen shakes. Damn, I've been spotted! It's like a stupid version of the ending of Hook, where instead of the whole crocodile eating Captain Hook, it's just eating it's just Crocomire eating Mega Man. So yes, the ice beam. Well, if I am gonna go back this way via let us. There we go. Extra reserve tank for later. Alright. Let's do this again. Whee! Okay, so if that's the case, let me head back over here. I'm gonna hit the lava. Yep. That's okay. I foresaw this happening. Let's at least climb our way back up. Even if it is the slowly but sure way. Oh. Oh, I know, this is acid. Oh, yes. Get ourselves re-equipped with Ice Beam. Ow, owie, 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 owie! It hoits, Daddy. It hoits. It hurts like there's no tomorrow. But yeah, after all that time I spent in acid there, of course I'm gonna farm for a bit more health. Maybe even a bit more of those super missiles while we're at it. I think one more should do it. Yep. There we go. Wait for that to go down again. No. Took 2 damage. Unacceptable. Let's face it, I don't need to kill them, but I gots to kill them. So yeah, I could have just done that to begin with. I didn't have to reset, so that one was, I admit, was on me. Now this one, if memory serves, is still going to be a pain in the ass. And by pain in the ass, I mean 2 tries. But still, a pain in the ass without high jump regardless. Oh, wait, too soon. Too soon. There we go. Back up we go there. And we can continue onward to the right. There we go. Able to jump our way up there. What did we say was to the right? Alright, the way to Lower Norfair. The good news is we're starting to make up the lost progress that we had before. Plus, it's still going to be difficult regardless, but at least with Ice Beam, we stand a bit of a better chance getting up there. Gonna try and prevent myself from killing you, because you might prove to be useful. All that for bombs. Oh, come on. Get back up there. Get back up there. Ah! Damn it. Have to go back in and out. That. That should do it. Huzzah! We have made progress! And clearly, my progress is rewarded with, rupees. But let's see what the side has to offer. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Let's see. Missile pack and energy tank. Energy vinegar. Ah! That would have done it. Ah! That would have done it too. Damn it. Damn it all. You know what? Let's just reset that room. There we go. Don't try and tell me I can't go where I'm not supposed to go. Rasm, frasm, redum, rumble, rumble. Wait, when did I suddenly become the Hamburglar? Up. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Mega Man. Jump, Mega Man. There we go. I was gonna say, it might prove to be a bit difficult. It shouldn't be that difficult. Aha! Well, that solves a few issues there. What else do we have here? Some good shit here. Hey, Tracker. Track Hammer. Hey, Tracker. Track Hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
We got the titty mitts. So we should be making fairly good progress here. Fairly good, though, mind you. Still wouldn't call it the best, but we're trying. And of course I gotta pee in a bit. So that's just only gonna make this that much more fun to begin with. Scroll back up if you please. Thank you. Big 20. Thank you. Ow. Ah, why did you go back into med form? That's clearly not gonna help us. We did find ourselves another one of those. I was gonna say, I don't think there was anything there. Nope. Might be thinking of what's at that angle to the right. Oh. We got okay goodies from in there. Wouldn't say it's the best, but at least okay goodies. Ah, Let it be known, spikes hurt. Maybe what I'm thinking of is come up from the right and then head left. Oh! Yeah, I know what that area is. So yes, that involves me getting back from Lower Norfair. So yeah, that alone is not gonna help me that much. Yeah, let's not head down there. At least not without the gravity suit as well, since apparently that helps me get through lava with little to no trouble. Owie. Yeah. Ah! Mommy! Lava hurts! Ah! What is wrong with you? Get out! Get out! Get out of there! It ain't worth it! You are not the Terminator. You do not need to sacrifice yourself. There we go. Come with me if you want me to die instead. I'll be back. You want to live? Don't steal my lines. Ah! Ah! Stop it with your frickin'. Well, technically, that clip is easy to find. Just search Pan Anning's YouTube poop, and then it should be there. Because at least one of them has to be the decent one that wasn't messed up. Oh yeah, that's right. We never got to see what was through there. Aha! Doesn't help me, but it's good to know, I suppose. Hey, Tracker! Track half magic.
Toggled half magic on.
Because of nothing else, I backtracked my way to this area. Ah. Stop evading me! Ah. At least the good news is, with the hammer, I can be able to do all of Tower of Hera. Who knows? Maybe we'll find the mirror or Moon Pearl. Also, if I want to be able to go through all of that, I will need to clearly kill all the dead rocks. That's mission number 1. Kill all the dead rocks. Ah! Yep, definitely gonna kill all the dead rocks. Get out of my way. Just a heavy waste of time. Plus, at the very least, with the Master Sword, I should have a much easier time with King Trolldorm. Tech tights. Screw off. Oh, no. There we go. Knew I could do it. Bit tricky, but it's possible. Also, since I do have the Master Sword and the book, may as well get this out of the way. And survey says, more missiles. Whoa. Huh. Not much we're going for here, sadly. That. You son of a... Well, we got the big key. Let's see what is in here. Well, there's a moon pearl, so now Dark World is open to us. Thank the Lord for that. It's about to get a bit concerned otherwise. Make our way through here. Yep. Through there. Screw that whole area. Okay, one thing I should do, because I really can't hold it back any longer. Once I'm done with this dungeon, and I've gotten everything, I really need to pee, so... take care of that. Bonk ourselves, so that way we don't need to drop down a floor. See, there's no need for me to do that. I already got the treasure here. Already got the treasure. Let's see, one. Come on. Come on. You son of a... Right, get over. Get. Come on, get fucked. Get fucked. That's not getting fucked. There we go. Down goes King Trolldorn. There's still one other thing to get, unless... well, whatever. Hey, Tracker. Track Tower of Hera.
Toggled Tower of Hera on.
Still have no way to return from the Dark World, but at least Dark World is open to us. Also, gonna go back in just for a quick second. Ah, damn it. We already have the compass, so that means there is another thing we need to get in here. Also, I'm not expecting anyone to drop bits here, but if you want to hear a certain theme, this would be the best time to hear it. Because we are skating on this half-pipe. Woo! Skating on the edge of danger there. Tell you what. I'm telling you, I'm just skating on the edge of danger there. Flawless victory. Friendship. Friendship? Again? I literally just said skating on the edge of danger. That should tell you what sound alert I was referring to, but whatever. Not that it matters. Because we got our final treasure. Aha! That's clearly not it. I'm sorry, I failed you, clearly. Hey, Tracker! Track Magic Cape!
Toggled magic cape on.
Clearly not. Alright, we should leave. However, it would be important to know what is required for Turtle Rock. And by what is required for Turtle Rock, I mean do not leave the area yet. Besides, if nothing else, since we do have the Moon Pearl, now we can be able to safely enter Turtle Rock and see what goodies lie there. And by Turtle Rock, I obviously mean Dark Death Mountain. Another visitor to Death Mountain. Stay a while. Stay forever. Also, before I forget, there we go. So now we know that Turtle Rock is required for that. All that's left is to get the 2 treasures from over here. Ah! Very useful. Very useful indeed! Hey, Tracker. Track sword. Hey, Tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Also, don't think for a brief moment I didn't notice that whole blue tentacle thing fell into a pit by its own right. What an idiot. Hey, Tracker. Track space jump.
Toggled space jump on.
Another E-tank. Woo. Missile. I'm lazy. And I don't really care about the whole, navigating my way through there. That'd just be a waste of time. Also, since I am here, I may as well get Spike Cave out of the way. Use that. So I'm not planning on leaving the proper way, but we can at least... Sure! Why not? Why the fuck not? What was I gonna do? Ah! I know one thing I can do. 2 of them, actually. Because we still gotta uncover... Well, 3 make that. We need to check the King's Tomb. So let's face it. Boy's got the king. I want the king. The boy won't give me the king. So if I could just find the boy's weak spot, I can get him to tell me where the king is. But the boy's only got 1 weak spot, and that is the king. Maybe if I stuck him out in a giant anthill, I'd loosen his tongue, and then I'd get... Who do you think you're messing with, you dumb animal? My mental facilities are twice what yours are, you... Yeah, since I have the magic powder, I should probably take care of this. Also, wonder if it can do this. Hey, Tracker, track mushroom. Yeah, I didn't think so. Whatever. Or maybe it did, but didn't really care. I don't care at this point. Let's just move onward. I curse you with the dead of Big 20! Clearly, that's what it was trying to tell me. Also, I forgot to toggle something. Hey, Tracker, track Moon Pearl. Hey, Tracker, track Moon Pearl.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
There we go. Also, why am I going there? Makes no sense. Don't understand, I tell you, don't understand. Also, since I am here, before I go into the Dark World, which, before anyone asks, yes, I know, I do still have, the Titan's Mitt, so why would I take this long path? I got the book. I may as well see if this is a ped seed or not. Heaven forbid. Ooh, back ya. Don't feel like getting robbed. Maximum health increase! Yeah! So, no, not necessary. Thank the Lord for that. It's bad enough that if I want the silver arrows, I'll have to take care of Agatha. Because, yes, this is totally Pokemon. Aghanim, I should say. I'd rather not deal with a pedestal seed. That would just make me all sorts of sad. So yeah, with that said, I am going to take this as an opportunity to break and go to the bathroom. So if anyone feels the need to stretch their legs or, you know, grab a quick snack, this is the best time to do so. And when we come back, we shall tackle more of this randomizer seed. So see you in a bit, folks. Alright, we are back, folks, and guess what? It was such a good plan last time. I'm just gonna put down this multi-Twitch link. I'm still gonna be playing regardless, but I am going to go ahead and host Pan Anning's channel. Because, let's face it, while I'm streaming, who's gonna watch a blind playthrough of, you know, one of these randomizer seeds? So let's just go ahead, give him some love, and if you still want to see me, just click the multi-Twitch link, and then, yeah, there you go. But with that said, I am going to go ahead and host him and join him in the call.
Can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not a reason.
Also, hi,
Come
Eizen.
on, Zidane!
Hey.
Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wrecked the fucking Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know that deep down inside I have to do this.
Speaking
You're not
of,
crazy, Zidane.
I have to do
But
this.
you go help Kuja, not good idea. He's too dangerous. Just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself.
So let's see, 3,
I'm going.
1.
Making a big mistake, maybe. Well, we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fear to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi, so thank you for the host.
Yes. And guess what? I'm still streaming. That's why I left the multi-Twitch link.
Okay, I don't think it was a really big deal. That's what you think, but I might not be doing this if it weren't. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to charge your mind, so I'm coming with you. Principle of knighthood require that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you gotta have more important things to worry about, like Broniac and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't. I can't just walk away because against my nature. Eh? You're a real simp. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this. What are you still doing out there? Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out.
Guess I'll take
I
it.
will never
Not
change.
necessary, but I'll take it.
Alright, you're the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you! You better come back! What the fuck, Ike? Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more place. Show me more food.
What is this ending?
Yeah, don't you worry,
Still
Bo.
can't believe you're doing
You're still
this
in here.
change,
Don't you
Zidane.
worry.
Till we meet again. Zidane, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane. Princess. You must go. Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Bo. Apparently you've turned into Rita Repulsa. I don't know how I can help you with that.
You've done so much for us.
Yeah, but after 10,000 years, he's free.
If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life.
I just like Steiner over there, just getting real tired of this bullshit.
With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardship too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to admit I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane.
Bo just replied, "Ah, at the 10,000 bands, I'm free. It's time to conquer steel."
God
What?
damn it. One
Exactly.
thing, please come back.
What?
What else can be said except smile and nod?
A clusterfuck during the ending of Final Fantasy IX. That's where you arrived to.
Pretty much.
I mean, the ending
Is
is
there-
a clusterfuck.
Which is the first time I earned this ending, god damn it.
So in other words, totally not even worth it.
No, I still think it was worth it overall. I don't care what anyone else says. I had fun playing this. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you.
I'm already dead!
You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing.
Dishwasher.
Pre-rendered FMV.
Upgrade to Ultima by 1 step. Nah, not necessarily.
Yeah, you can tell this is pre-rendered FMV with a model put over it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Especially in this.
This looks so bad.
It would look better in the original PS1.
Keep in mind,
version.
this was on PS1 originally.
Yeah, but a full-blown FMV would have been better instead of this.
They probably
They did that
ran
in
out of
7 and 8 too. I mean, no
They
one
probably
complained
ran
then.
out
World models.
Also, they probably ran out of budget.
So what my understanding is the majority of you don't like 9.
Which I don't understand, because I thought that was one of the most beloved in the series.
I never played 9.
And I did enjoy it personally.
For me, it's not that I dislike 9. Far from it. It's the strategy guide that just kills the mood for me.
Just use game facts, which is what I did.
At the time, GameFAQs didn't exist, so...
Yes, it did. Game
did.
facts exists since
In
95. This was in
2000?
2000.
Oh, so you're saying it existed since 95?
Guess that was pretty
Yeah, I don't have any regrets. Or regrets for that matter.
I never played the game, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty alright.
Hey, are you alright? Is it done? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go! Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Ugh. Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it! Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moved. Yeah. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I threw the football in my own end zone.
Not
I
to
am
mention all
useless in this
the
world.
not to mention all the dishwashers I fucked over the years.
No one's used this. You helped us escape, remember? Yeah. After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. Getting to meet Maytag, Whirlpool, and everything. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright?
I love that split second where you could still see the models before the FMV came up.
Oh no.
soldier.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. To her, to her. Good job. She did it was wrong. Gave us all one thing. Oh. And we're not talking about that. Oh. We'll get to that one eventually.
What, you're saying
Professor
you don't know
Dog,
yet?
Wonder
I
memory.
see your Zidane and raise you lightning.
Remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason. Life as me. Later. 2 hours later.
1 eternity later.
Face, will ya? Believe it, baby. Baby? You know that name. What are you talking about? Hey, Puck! How could you forget me?
But lightning has no redeeming qualities
You know,
whatsoever.
Puck! The Prince
She's
of
no one's
Bermuda?
slave. Last I checked, she is
come on, what's wrong
everyone's
with you?
slave.
You're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son!
Based
Yeah!
on what besides personal
Look at all the
bias?
Vivis! Talked about you, or you were a very special person to us. You thought I was all the important in life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see him. Apparently so, yeah. I went there many years ago. Only they'll take you from the nation. I don't care. As long as I'm with you. I love you. Still doesn't remember what it is. Just want to share it sometime. Life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to get each other different. I have to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen. Serve me well. I think that's an extra scene by having forged the Save the Queen, actually. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Say goodbye. Or no.
Hey, Tracker! Track Aghanim!
Toggled Agan Haman.
Oh, good. Where are you going to Alexandria?
Okay, this is great. Aghanim's been toggled on, but, or at least I heard it turned on, but it didn't turn
I
on.
never said that. Hey, wait! Who the hell is that?
There we go.
That's a lid. Thanks for giving me time to...
That was awkward.
Good food not only delicious. Good food made with art. The best Captain Power is very important when cooking for friends. Keep doing what you set your heart on. It's a very hard thing to do. You're also courageous. Hurry! Hurry! You gotta get there before the play begins. There's no need to worry. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fattest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, father. Michael, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you father. Father! Mother! Hurry! Say it again, Aiko. What to do when I felt lonely? That's only thing you couldn't teach me. We need to figure out the answers for ourselves.
Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada.
Beatrix!
Here I am at
Where are you going?
Granada.
Please don't ask.
Camp
My
is
mind
very
already set. Wait, listen to me.
entertaining. And they'll say we'll have some fun if it stops raining.
I never wish to lose you again. Steiner. Let us protect the queen together. I'm so happy I met everyone. Wish we could have gone more adventurous. I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. Yes, indeed, Professor Tough. Yes, indeed. Alright, you scumbags, we're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. So, don't forget. Yeehaw! Recollect, people.
Why, but it's something worthwhile. Hey, Tracker. Track bug catching
Sure.
net.
Toggled bug catching net
That's
on.
the Aghanim weapon after Aghanim.
Exactly.
Memories will be part of the sky. Thought of a Steiner Jr. scares me. Oh god.
Don't worry, he's a knight. He's good at using protection.
But is he a Trojan? This is important.
The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. Can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like you told me. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our errant Princess Cornelia is torn from her lover Marcus. He attempts to flee her castle, only to be captured by Father King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Daedalus presently presents I Want to Be Their Canary! That's a mouthful to say fast. Marcus! Wait, Marcus! I fear I should love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy, married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou thoroughly cherish me, the king's only daughter? Or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After nuptial, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I should laugh, at other times cry, for no life is more insincere than life as live as masquerade. Consideration thou hast given it, but were not. Cast away thy trappings of worldly, and I shall swell thee in the gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. Pray, my love, make me thy canary, to keep forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let's embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our engagement. All my fortune at thy foot I lay, and I shall follow. I can't actually follow, it's going too fast.
I want to. That's basically how you act nowadays, isn't it?
Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, this was good time overall, honestly. I did have a bit of a struggle at the end with the super boss thing and some of the side quests. It was starting to drag a bit.
Fucking Ozma.
Yep. I'll probably try to do a off-stream video of actually beating Ozma.
Oh yeah, and the hard steals too. That shit aside, this game seems pretty alright. I'd say the biggest knock against it is the loading times for every battle. And the
So I
pacing
feel like
of the
even
battles.
back in the PS1 days, it didn't lag that much just to start a battle.
And the pacing of the battles themselves seems kind of sluggish.
A little bit, honestly. Thankfully, you do have in these newer versions fast forwarding, which helps a lot.
I'll get Excalibur too!
I was gonna say, Excalibur 2 run when? And don't try and trick my ass and say never.
Oh, cause I was about to say never, because no, I'm not doing that.
Why? You just speed run in like God mode.
That's pretty much the way you would do it.
You know.
Oh, but you won't get the achievement for it. It's a Switch person. Who fucking cares?
I care! It's an achievement in my heart.
Totally worth using the key in that treasure room.
Do it for Monster Mutt!
If you can't do it for the team, then do it for us! The team!
Just notice that's part of the team of the Elder Guard that's playing right now.
Oh hell no, no full card game run.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely fucking not. Especially since I'm pretty sure some of the last cards you can only get in the final dungeon.
You're a picker, don't loaf around. Yeah, fuck off.
We've had enough of fucking card games in 8 with Triple Triad.
Yeah, we have the few episodes of bring my beloved dagger to me.
Look. We'll say Triple Triad was not perfect. No one's gonna deny that, but it's at least 10 times better than, at the very least, than Tetramaster.
But there were like 3 episodes total dedicated entirely to Triple Triad.
Hey, Tracker, track Thieves Town.
Yeah, there was a few episodes dedicated to Triple Triad. I don't want to talk
Tracker, track Thieves Town.
Toggled Thieves Town on.
There we go. Ah! Damn you.
Yeah, it turns out that all along, Marcus was actually Zidane. Although dependent.
That way. Try and sting me while I'm in this hole now, bee.
The bee follows you down there and kills you.
Sadly, I'm at full health, so that would never happen.
The bee turns on Oko mode.
Why didn't you come back faster, Zidane? Damn it.
Look, he needs to get a lot of hair gel. He needs a lot of hair gel to make his hair stay like that.
Meanwhile, there's 50 billion VVs because, you know.
They're basically the jackrabbits in.
We have the power!
I don't actually know if that was to save the queen. How did you survive?
It might have been.
I didn't have a choice. I had to live. Did you come over?
Simple. Kuja George sacrificed his dishwasher to let Zidane live.
Credits time.
Not quite yet, I don't think. Soon,
Zidane doesn't
trademark.
quite know how to use the hair gel, so his hair just looks all clumped and greasy and not styled.
Well, you do realize, once the credits are finished, you're still not done yet.
I don't think he's showing off post-game stuff.
There,
told you!
There's no real post-game, to be fair.
But
Told you!
the true card game! You can't skip out on that!
No!
Fuck no!
No.
I know what Eizen is actually referencing, and I might do a quick showcase. Just a very quick, because
It's the only
it's
card
so
game that's worth
stupid.
playing in 9. And before anyone says anything, I know what I said.
Oh god, there's actually a button sequence to use to actually do this shit. What? And the problem is it's actually showcasing me the PlayStation version of the button sequence, so...
I guess.
So just translate those into Switch button sequences. How hard could that be, huh?
What could possibly go wrong?
that,
Whoa, are
you know,
you still
everything.
playing this thing?
I think the correct phrasing would be, what could possibly go right?
Also,
But
is this was this how it was supposed to look in their PS1 version with like this, or?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Except for the borders, obviously, because
I'm gonna guess that the
those were added for
the
white
Japanese
screen.
version would have had the actual kanji on the left, so they probably just did this for the non-Japanese versions.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Also, before I forget, hey Tracker, track red boomerang.
Toggled red boomerang on.
Upgraded red boomerang by one step.
But yeah, to go back with my final feeling about the game, I might as well do that one.
Hey Tracker, track silver arrows.
Toggled silver arrows on.
There we go.
Wouldn't it be track bow?
Not for the combo randomizer.
Oh, no wonder you're still streaming. That shit takes like 7 hours.
Yeah, and I shouldn't mention my freaking combo randomizer runs. Ugh.
So he definitely because final thoughts.
But seriously, the true final thoughts in this, quite simple. And the moral of this story, boys and girls, is that memes are shit!
And the moral of the story, boys and girls, is that memes are shit!
Why? Pray tell, what is it about this that gives you meme status stuff?
Look, you wanted to hear final thoughts, that was my final thought.
I'm with Eizen on this one.
My final thought is I might give this a go at some point.
Back to Metroid land we go. Since at least I have space jump, so I can do something that's worth a damn.
Better time than 8, that's for sure.
God, 8 was miserable.
It took so long to get going.
Looking at
No,
you,
so
Sal.
actually a PC version with a fan patch would actually be the best way to play the game nowadays. Interesting.
Huh.
Which, funnily enough, there was no PC version of 9 until the Steam version.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because 7 and 8 got PC ports back in the day, but not 9.
Yeah,
Apparently-
they weren't very good either.
Yeah, they were kind of meh. I think I said that story when I played 7, but when me and Zeichen were playing 7, at some point it crashed our Windows 98 completely and we had to reinstall it.
Oof.
Honestly, I think it might have
9.
been Windows 98 being Windows 98.
Yeah, but
Just
we
be
were
glad-
we were not expecting the game to actually kill the OS completely, that we needed to reinstall it fully. And the thing is, I was not good with computers back in the day, so we had my uncle actually do it for us.
Just be glad you didn't have the Windows Me. That was a shit show.
Skywalker Sound?
What?
Skywalker Sound worked on this!
What about them?
They were the guys that did the stuff for Star Wars.
Also, we have the Final Fantasy
so
team
you had
playing.
this whole time. Hey, Tracker, track gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
Should've
Upgraded
known.
It's a
various-
remake of
Had
it.
Toggled various suit off.
But yeah, eventually, I might actually try to showcase the Osmo fight done properly. As I know it's doable at my levels. Because I think I saw a playthrough of this game like 10 years ago at this point. Where the person was able to beat them at like level 40. So that's definitely possible at level 60. Where I am. I guess
And
I
it's-
just wasn't prepared well enough.
And now the game you just played, I believe,
And-
you just finished, I believe marks the end of the original era of Final Fantasy, because I think starting with 10, they go for the style that's been used ever since 10, so...
AKA voice acting.
Voice acting, overworld, and more of action. And more of an
Yeah,
action.
so
No.
that's the story of our George Wood died, because he didn't wait for 10.
Good news, George.
And
What?
Around.
They've got voice acting in. Wait, what?
No, that's
He's
the
already
joke.
dead. Oh, damn.
That's the joke because of what he said at the end of his Final Fantasy VIII review.
Oh, by the way,
And
if
I'm
Square
not
doesn't
gonna
release,
repeat it! I'm not gonna repeat
then I'll repeat it.
That's
Oh, by the
not-
way, if Square doesn't
No,
release Final Fantasy IX
don't
with
say
voice
it,
acting,
don't say
I'm
it,
committing
don't
suicide.
say it.
I hate that.
I wanna get flagged.
I'm
That's
sure
why I
you
didn't
would've-
wanna say it.
Then good.
You
You don't have to
think
say it because I did.
But it's still gonna be in the video.
You can always bleep it out in editing.
No, I don't.
I
edit
have
the
to wonder.
streams.
I have to wonder.
just cut it off.
I have
I
to
don't
wonder
edit
how
the
he.
streams.
I have to wonder how he would have reacted to the voice acting in Mega Man X4.
Oh god.
You
Hey,
practically shit
let
his
me-
pants and it's got voice acting.
Anyway, since we have Prelude playing, now let me try this code if it works. X, so we'll press A, right, circle, down, triangle, L2, R1, R2, L1, square, square.
There we
Oh,
go.
good. They
Oh,
messed
God.
it up. Or they removed it. Yeah, in the original PlayStation version, there's a blackjack minigame. If you enter a code in the ending.
That might be
Apparently,
why they
it's
removed
not in
it.
this version.
That might be why they removed it.
Damn you,
As it's
Squeenix.
blackjack.
Also, hey, Tracker, track futon.
So yeah,
What?
Hey, Tracker,
time
track
to head back to
futon.
Metopia.
Toggled fan tune on.
There we go.
Well, that was good.
Tune.
Anyways,
I don't care. It accepted, futon. Aha, so you had it. Hey, Tracker, track mirror.
alright, I'm gonna take a quick break while we switch to Metopia.
Hey, Tracker,
And,
track
I'll be
mirror.
seeing you in a little bit.
Toggled
then.
mirror on.
So,
See you in a bit.
see you in a
Always
bit,
two of them.
I guess.
Yeah, gambling and stuff could hike the rating nowadays.
Yeah. Oh well. Only the Switch version had the blackjack removed.
Weird.
Only the Switch version. Why the Switch version?
Probably because Nintendo.
It's not like they don't already have gambling mini games in there for their
Nintendo.
own games, let alone porno gambling games.
Okay, no.
I wish I were making a joke. I'm not.
Okay, no, I actually have retort to that, Pastille. Doom 2016. They have a game with fucking dismemberment.
Alright, then why would they remove the blackjack?
This was Square's call, not Nintendo's.
Thanks, Square.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Damn you, Squeenix.
Also, Doom Eternal is on Switch, and that's even more violent than 2016.
Exactly.
Also, Mortal Kombat 11.
Well,
Even though I think that isn't it a cloud version though, or is it?
Yeah,
Physical copy.
also, I never played the Doom 2016 and Eternal, so...
No, you're fine. It's just it's a
I-
point you need to think about.
MK11's gore is allegedly so realistic that YouTube will flag the video as if it's real gore.
Actually, I read about something that apparently the devs who are working on Mortal Kombat 11 got PTSD because they wanted to make the gore so realistic that they had to watch, like, you know, bad
Yes,
things.
the research they had to do to get it right.
Yeah.
Some of the animators didn't come out of that too well.
This is fine.
Also, Pastille, since you wouldn't know about this since this was a Japan-only thing, there was actually a Japanese version. There was actually a version of Resident Evil 7 on the Switch. Shocker, it's Cloud Edition.
Ah, fucking hell.
Why? Because fuck you, Capcom, and even then it's Japan only. So, I think
Yeah,
nowadays
it's probably for the best. Because if they bought a cloud version of RE7 over stateside, that would be a shit show. Because we all know what happened to the
Stadia.
Yeah, the Stadia.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey had a cloud version in Japan only.
Huh.
Honestly, I hate cloud game. I hate cloud only stuff because the way I see it, like I know that's not what they. I know they're
The
afraid of
instant-
piracy and shit, but
The
thing
instant
is,
there's the internet hiccup, the whole thing goes kablooey.
yeah, and not only
Yeah.
that, people would like to own their fucking games, thank you.
Also, fuck Stadia for being the reason Judgment and Lost Judgment aren't coming to PC.
It's why I like physical games, because then if something is taken down, then you still have it.
I'll either go with physical or hard downloaded games. None of that cloud-faced full bullshit for me, thanks.
Like, I'm not even trying to be salty about this. I'm saying this legitimately. It's like, it legit pisses me off, like DRM shit, like this.
Oh god, fuck all kinds of DRM.
Like, again, I understand the whole concept of we want to get paid for our games. That is completely understandable.
Yeah, but super intrusive DRM just kind of, fucks everything up.
Unfortunately, the blame ultimately lays at the feet of the pirates because it really was that out of control.
Yeah, I mean, such is the way that happens, but doesn't mean I can't frickin'
I'm not justifying the DRM. But let's not let's not point fingers at the wrong people here.
Yeah, I'm not pointing fingers at the companies, because that's not... Because again, I understand.
Yeah, they need to protect the games from pirates, but there are better DRMs to do that.
And we're not calling out DRM in and of itself, we're calling out the intrusive stuff.
Yeah, mainly the intrusive shit.
Because, honestly, despite the fact that people are weirded out by DRM but people have accepted DRM like Steam and stuff, I don't hate it.
Steam is so convenient.
Yeah.
Even though Steam DRM is so basic,
and Steam's offline mode is actually good compared to other digital storefronts.
we don't talk about Epic Games.
We don't talk about Origin.
Or Epic Game Store.
Ah, fuck the Epic Game Store.
Or Origin.
That's why I refuse to get an Epic Game Store account.
The only reason I got an Epic Store account is just for the free games. Like, if I want to buy games, I use Steam.
Constantine did it for Discord Nitro. And for Epic Game Store, for the free Discord Nitro they were giving out.
It was useless to me because it requires a payment method, something which I don't have.
And my problem is that for the first few months or so, Sonic Colors Ultimate is going to be Epic Game Store exclusive.
Because fuck you, Epic.
Only reason I would ever get an Epic Game Store account, because people are gonna mod the shit out of that game.
Yep.
Honestly, it's because Sega probably has a licensing deal with Epic.
It's the most likely reason, because Epic really loves to give.
They need to get a lineup set up, and their current lineup right now isn't bringing people in.
Yeah, that, and they love to bring out exclusivity deals to gamers.
Fuck, Fortnite. Okay, can I bring up the fact that
they have the money to just throw at people?
Yeah, can I just bring up the stupid fact that they had a Fortnite cross Street Fighter crossover?
Oh, jeez.
Oh God. Why? Why?
Because Fortnite has to cross over with everything, and now you people wonder why I hate this game so much. Because it's so overexposed.
Yeah.
People are talking about Raid Shadow Legends being shit, but no.
I see you are driving more.
But no, like, people were talking about Raid Shadow Legends being the worst as opposed to like overexposure. No, Fortnite's been doing it since 2013. I can't walk like 3 feet in Walmart without seeing something Fortnite related.
Yeah. Just fuck that shit.
This is the worst it's been since Frozen.
This is why
the movie in and of itself is fine, and I'm sure the sequel's okay too. It's just overexposure kills everything.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't like Undertale, because it's overexposed to hell and back.
That and the fandom is
yeah,
the fandom is very divisive. Unlike a lot of other
fandom is horrifying.
I'm not gonna point fingers because there are a few of us that are part of those fandoms. You know who you are.
Yeah, the fandom and the overexposure takes things literally too far.
I don't hate Undertale, but I'm not terribly interested in it. But I do want to punch Sans repeatedly in the face.
Because, like, I don't even say this in a mean way, but, like, I feel like My Little Pony was there at a point. Like, not even...
Really, there weren't many, like... No, there weren't any, like, real crossovers.
No, I was talking about, like, overexposure and stuff, and, like, just fandom stuff in general at this point. Like, I actually remember reading a frickin' article back in the day when MLP was still in its high, and apparently some kid got bullied for liking MLP, to the point where they actually committed suicide.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yeah. First try.
I'll be back.
Oh, and I don't tell people that I actually unapologetically like Sonic anymore, because I don't want to be lumped in with the 1% of that is the majority of what people see from the Sonic fandom, aka the bickering on which era is better and all that crap.
It's like a contest to see who hates it the more while claiming to be fans.
Pretty much, and that's why I don't say I like it.
I tend to keep fandoms for the most part at arm's length.
Hey, Tracker. Track Shield.
I can say I like something, I
Upgraded
just
shield
can't say
by
I'm a
one
part of the
step.
fandom anymore.
Hey, Tracker. Track Shield.
Upgraded shield by
I did
one
the same
step.
thing with I actually did the same thing with Pokemon once, despite the fact I have Charizard in my name, I did the same thing with Pokemon when Sword and Shield came out, because of that fucking tree. People were complaining about the fucking graphics and all that crap.
Yeah.
Keeping fandoms at arm's length, that's a ironclad battle tactic. You are, Professor Dog.
That's... Yes.
What's been happening the time I was gone?
We've just been talking about random shit. We don't know anymore.
Alright, anyways, the title of this stream should be changed now, and it's time to resume our adventures in Metopia.
But not before me saying this. Hey, Tracker. Track Plasma Beam.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Tracker. Track Plasma Beam.
Toggle plasma beam on.
Oh, hey, it's
Funny thing, Steel, I am actually I've actually changed which game I'm going to have Eizen play.
What would that be?
What?
The Earthworm Jim quote-unquote trilogy.
Oh.
And I say trilogy because 3 hasn't come out yet, and it's going to be Amico exclusive because fuck you, Tommy Tallarico.
Alright, let me actually do my proper intro here, please.
Sorry!
Oh, you're not allowed to have an intro, even though it's your stream.
Alright, in case anyone forgot, last time we beat Dark Lord Duke, it turns out he was actually human, and the thing that was inside him possessed Bob Ross, and now he's the Darker Lord. And now we have to rescue him.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Back to what I've been saying. Like,
And now we're in Peculiar, by the way. Anyways,
Earthworm
continue.
Jim quote-unquote trilogy. So I'm gonna have Eizen play 1, 2, 3D. And I'm debating putting in Menace to the Galaxy just for him to see how bad that game is.
Please no.
At that point, I'll just put it in as wrong.
Why am I dressed like a fucking?
Oh right, this is the first time you've
Black
seen this because you've been gone for a while.
Yeah.
I was gone for 3 days. What the hell happened? Why am I a Blastoise now?
It's been a few streams of this. You haven't been there, to be fair.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah,
And
thank you, sleep schedule rotation. I love you.
I know, isn't sleep
my
getting
God.
messed up fun?
No, it's in my entire life.
Exactly, that's the
And, a nose.
First time seeing this. Yep, that is an enemy. I got a little bit further.
That's not the worst of it.
The nose. Wow, you're snorting at the nose. How,
We've already seen the worst of it with Twerky. So, honestly, the nose doesn't bother me.
No, it's just a nose.
It's just a nose with
a
legs.
nose with feet sticking out of it.
Yeah, it's not that
we have
bad.
seen worse from this game.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
Wait,
I actually did do a little bit more than you,
fuck was
so
that?
I actually can guide you on what to do next if you ever need any assistance.
I think I'm good, though.
No, that's why I said if you need it. The offer's there.
No,
Just because the offer's there doesn't mean I'm saying I'm going to.
Oh, Zaichin.
Help me,
Help,
Zaichin.
Steel.
You're my only hope.
Save me,
Thank you.
Jeebus!
Wow, I didn't know Zaichin was Jesus.
I didn't say Jesus, I said Jeebus.
I didn't know that
Huge!
Zaichin was Jesus.
Save me, Jeebus. Save me,
Also,
Duff.
yeah.
Appreciate it, though.
Also, yeah, I'm.
Oh god,
Did you
Mimic.
actually hear about that, Professor Dog?
Oh, it's a running nose. No big deal.
Because Tommy Tallarico's brought back in television.
Ooh! Hey, Tracker!
And he's
Track
the CEO.
Hey,
That's
Tracker!
level 3 or
Track
4 now.
sword!
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Give me the butter.
Oh, it's Butter Sword. Alright.
As if we didn't have enough of him from frickin' that one show that he used to do.
Color a dinosaur.
What about that
Damn
show?
it, Eizen is still sick.
As if we didn't have enough of him from there.
Of course
because
I'm sick. I'm still playing this shit.
Oh yeah! Steel! Electronic Playground, yeah. Like, Steel and I know a specific thing he did with that. I know that he kinda tore on Sonic Heroes.
Oh.
No, Tommy Tallarico.
Oh, I mean,
He tore Sonic Heroes a
isn't
new
exactly
one.
Great.
It's not that bad. It's still running on a variant of the Adventure 2 engine. They just had to port it to renderware because fuck you, Sony. No, that's literally what happened.
I know.
Hey, double
I'm
level.
saying it's
All I
Bastille.
said was that it wasn't great.
I'm saying that's Bastille because,
Yeah, because I don't know about this.
yes, Sonic Heroes was supposed to be only on the Xbox and GameCube, but then Sony was like, no, you have to release it on our console, and the engine they were using wasn't running well on renderware, so
Yeah,
it wasn't running well, so they had to port the entire game to renderware.
It was put it on the PS2, or we're not letting you publish games on our system anymore.
Basically the same thing that happened with Sonic 06 because that was supposed to be a 360 only game.
You.
Apparently, the 360 version is better than the PS3 version.
It is, but
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Slow Beef's playthrough
Not by
definitely
much.
proved that much.
I mean, to be fair, in this case, I think he got a yellow light of death, so yeah.
Multiple PS3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rurs had to send him one.
Oh, it's Rurs that's
Yes.
Ugh. Don't need it, but I may as well get that. 5 RuPauls! Woo!
Like the development process of that game is like worthy of a documentary. It's so fucked up.
Double Royal Wave!
Like, Sonic 06 had the potential to be a good game, and I can't believe I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Like, you look at the
up by,
demo, you look at the E3, no, that's Sonic Boom, that was CryEngine.
Everything about it, like everything about its development, like went completely awry. Like half the team was taken away to work on Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like once again, it's mismanagement that happened.
And
Yeah,
it was
been on
supposed to, which
every
actually, Secret Rings was supposed to initially be a port of Sonic 06 to the Wii.
Yep.
Hey, Tracker. Track Bomb.
So, imagine
Toggle
Sonic
bomb on.
06, but with motion controls.
And running at half the frame rate.
Oh
And still
god.
lagging.
Oh god, that would be horrifying.
That version never saw the light of day, though.
Yeah, we're thankful
Yeah,
for that.
because
Apparently there were plans for a PC release as well, but that never saw the light.
again, because of how poorly it sold. So
Yeah.
Alright, go with random.
why do you guys have to have a freaking attack? I'm trying to get you guys to.
Oh wow, everyone wants something. 5,000, Jesus.
Trying to
Oh,
heal,
God.
trying to heal your relationship.
Holy hell!
Oh,
Things
me
look
gets the
badass.
kick-ass weapon!
That sphere looks good though.
Wow, I guess you could say she's your biggest fan.
But
I appreciate how content I am, though. I guess I just really like being a Blastoise.
We'll keep this rope, though.
I mean, hey, I have on my team. I have most of us wearing Sentai gear.
The super armor.
Yes, that is one of the outfits. You'll probably see it later.
I hope so. I want that.
Also, in Mind Steel, you're the Blue Ranger.
That is perfect.
Well, yeah, because I went with your
That
favorite
is his
color.
color.
and we lost Steel.
And we lost him because of that.
I think his PC crashed.
Oh,
Again.
Wah,
I
wah.
hope not.
If only I had Charge Beam, it would be so much
Alright,
easier.
we're
for
running
not to
those.
Did your PC crash again?
No. Discord just died for no reason.
Oh.
It just sort of restarted itself.
Okay.
So weird.
Anywho, that is absolutely perfect.
I know, because I intentionally did it that way because it was the color that you have, so.
I do like blue.
It was dark. I actually set it to be dark, regular blue.
There's a reason my chosen truck in Monster Jam is Blue Thunder. Or Bigfoot if it's ever available.
The horse is confused.
Oh no! It's gonna think your head is a sugar cube.
What?
The horse is confused. It heard that something confusion.
No, worse. No, worse. It's confused and is going to use its mecha horse attack on us.
Oh no! God, Eizen, wake up!
I can't! I'm stuck in Meridia! I'm just about to take on Dragon!
Unstuck yourself. Go fight Futon again.
But I killed Futon! I gotta go after Dragon!
He's already dead!
I know, that's the joke. I just love the fact that you can say Futon and somehow it recognizes it.
Let me guess.
Stop! He's already dead!
Treasure's just shuffle.
Let me guess. It was a Beatus joke.
What, the
I have
Futon?
no
No,
idea.
that was
Yeah.
my own thing.
Yeah,
He
that
found, he
was
found
a
out.
happened.
Isaac found out that saying futon triggered it.
Nice. Well done. You have learned from the masters.
Now this I've realized is actually a tracking thing.
Yeah, voice
Got it.
recognition can either be
Unfortunately,
really
I do not have...
hilariously loose or ridiculous or frustratingly spotty.
And it's only bananas, damn it.
God damn it.
Also gotta do this again.
No!
Alright, that's enough of that.
Oh, banana.
Oh, seizure.
Let's go see Gordon.
Wait, is that... No, that's not the... No, that's Gordon
This-
Ramsay.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay, not
But this
Commissioner
story is
Gordon.
mysterious. Well, it was an enigma. It's a riddle. Words cannot express this food. Mystery tastes delicious. Gordon. Why, I'm the roaming gourmet Gordon Ramsay. Know what this whole cuisine movement to ecstasies of emotion. Must share this bliss with you. Three mysterious prey. Bon appetit. And that's the way we wanna go.
It's fucking raw!
We're full raw.
Hey then.
I wonder if there's a
Well-
video of just Gordon Ramsay ranting for 10 minutes.
There probably is.
Probably is.
Probably.
Probably like a super. It's probably like a super cut
Out
of all the
times he chewed
of all the
people
stuff
out.
he's done.
Oh dear, precious.
Horse.
Fucking donkey.
Horsepower.
Come on, Dragon. You gotta falter sometime.
Like cold water to the burn.
That's
Oh
it,
god, there's
Thunder.
3 of them.
Flip over under your own weight. Good boy.
Yeah, there were 3. One gives you the weapon that one of your guys wants. One gives you clothes, and the other gives you bananas.
Oh, bananas.
Hey,
Solid
Tracker.
bread.
Track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon
I am
on.
bread.
Bread
Oh
I am.
god, that game.
Game!
Hey,
Died
Shadow
down with the
Derpy, can't believe you're
overexposure,
actually
so I don't
still
mind it
watching
as
me.
much. It was still overdone. It was still overplayed. I mean, hell, it made Markiplier break his controller.
That is the entire reason I said, oh god, that game.
No, Pastille, I mean completely serious. It made him break his controller.
I know. That's why I said, oh god, that game.
I'm saying that to
Bastille.
Pastille. I probably cut off when I said Pastille. To be fair, my
Yeah.
computer is kind of.
True.
The horse strikes again. With a snort. It's time for snort. Go, my
Oh, my minion.
Wrong
That's
end.
No, that's my
Hooray.
Fiesta run.
Hooray!
Don't worry, I'm gonna do Psych Proud and use Sylph against Leviathan. And then die immediately after.
Well, of course. That's the only. Oh, when you become famous? I was wondering when they start showing up. They usually do. A reporter mic. What?
Bastille got it. And Steel got the ban, okay.
When you become this?
Just click on this bullshit link. That is not the path that'll get you viruses. Yep.
Hey, Eizen is feeling better.
Hate.
Well, I took down Dragon. Why wouldn't I feel better?
Hate. I hate speech. Apparently my horse really wants to talk to Neptune.
Moo. Garfield, no!
Freckle.
Food is trash.
Alright.
People do not eat pasta.
Where did all the water on Earth come from? You're such a bad influence. That's my boy. I've had the time of my life. That doesn't make me side drunk. I love you. That's the last
time I drink tequila. What Garfield thing is that from?
I gotta search for it, so give me a bit.
Meanwhile, mine is called Sploon. I don't have voice mod up right now, so.
Playing a game called
I
Sploon.
see you are playing something, Garfield. What is it? I am playing a Nintendo Classic. It's called Sploon. Boy, Garfield, that sounds great, but I got to ask, is there any church?
Yeah, we'll give some to Jeff.
Honestly, I'm surprised there's not that much left to do in Metroid.
Okay, so yeah, you.
My girlfriend really liked that, apparently.
Sent you the video.
Oh, autocomplete results.
Ooh, let's get that. May as well get that super missile before we head down. Whee!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it sucks that I have to leave Meridia right now because the one thing I know you're looking forward to, Pan, I don't have the grappling beam yet.
Excuse me.
Oh, Stone Gear.
I got Stone Gear and I think Heart Gear, then...
I like it.
I don't remember the rest.
It's stylish.
It's better than the other one.
Pung gown. Alright. Looking at the relationships.
Be sure to read my guide on how not to treat your Monster Jam truck.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
I am a professional. Do not try this at home.
I is professional. Do not try.
And like I usually say before this became my thing, do not try this shit at home. Unlike you, I'm a professional idiot.
I am a professional reckless driver. Just pay no attention to the panels falling off of my truck.
25 magic. Food to boost all stats of 1 by at least 25.
I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
Give me a bar drink, tender.
Give me a
Piece of that Kit Kat bar, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender.
What I was quoting was the Brutal Moose video on it.
Yeah, I know.
Because he did a video of the DOS version.
I know. I just wanted to
Yeah, we're
support
about
that.
to get another. About to get another.
Give me a break, bartender.
Oh, great.
Of that Kit Kat bar.
There we go. always hate doing that stupid glitch.
Which one?
When you pause just before you enter a door, and then you unpause, and then the whole screen becomes black.
Oh. I've heard of that, but I've never actually tried it.
Ugh.
The only one I know about, the only glitch I've ever pulled off / know about is the one that you do when you're falling between planes. The one that you use in order to get yourself into a glitch state where you can run right to the ending, right at the beginning of the game.
I think he's talking about Super Metroid.
Garfield.
I don't
Kill
know.
one of your enemies.
Oh,
this place is trash.
Why am I picturing
I
that
hate
right
you
now?
all.
Why am I picturing that?
Gary.
I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now, but for some reason,
Super armor.
Gimme!
For some reason, I just keep seeing in my own head Garfield, but it's Mega Man 8.
What?
What?
I can just picture that conversation. It's John and Garfield, but instead, John is Mega Man and Garfield is Bass, or since we're talking about 8, Bass.
Also,
to be fair, there is a Garfield that it's not actually Garfield and it's X and 0 instead.
And the Mega Man one, but I'm saying specifically for Mega Man 8. Specifically for Mega Man 8.
Give me an energy vinegar, bartender.
Also,
I need 29 30-pound kegs.
Also, before I forget, hey, track Bombos.
Also,
Toggle Legend of Bumbo on.
Ooh, that would be a good thing.
The Super Armor was for Pan,
track Bombos.
The Super Armor was for Pan, not for the Thief.
Yeah, I realize this.
Hey, track Bombos.
Toggled bombos on.
There we go. Maybe I should have said Bumbo. Maybe then it would have made sense.
Hey, track
damn!
Bumbo.
Stupid flame-spewing skull wheel. Stop hitting me. I don't have respin.
What? What?
Oh, that wasn't.
Sandwich.
Oh, well.
What? Honestly, I'm glad he's dead.
Lower Norfair we go.
He was a prick.
Steel armor.
Wow.
Gentleman cat suit.
Yeah!
We need this. Yesterday.
Oh, hey, Rune Robe.
You know what? Sure. I have him in my party right now.
Damn it, Garfield!
Get it.
Golden rope it is.
Nobody asked you, John.
Democracy is a dream. Hope is lost.
Democracy is a dream. Hope is lost. Children are hungry.
It's a trouser.
Oh!
Children are hungry.
Mexico is fed.
Track
Children
mail.
are hungry.
Upgraded meal by one step.
Hamburg.
5.
Shakespeare is retarded. My life is in the farm. There is no government. Cat is fat.
Spin slashing once again.
Also, yeah, I was bringing this up earlier, but I have a new highlight reel coming now.
Oh,
cool.
Hey.
Resi 2.
Hey, still with the level.
And unfortunately, this one's gonna be more of a boring one near the end, because since the last stream I did for Claire B was mainly me alone, I didn't have much commentary, so most of it was just me running from item box to item box, fighting the Ivy, doing the frickin'...
Unfortunately, I think I had to sleep through those.
Well, yeah, I mean... I'm not mad about it.
With the level, alright.
Wow, you got
Shit
a
happens.
sandwich.
Plus, the reason Eizen wasn't in there that day is because he wasn't having the best day himself, so...
Energy bananas.
Energy banana.
Give me more of those damn soups.
Got one item. Give the sandwich to Eizen, which he liked.
Well, yeah, it's a sandwich.
Sandwich, how I love you so.
Oh, this is a good weapon.
Ooh. Too bad you don't have enough money.
Too bad it costs way too fucking much.
As Mr. Dink would say, it's
very expensive.
Douglas.
Very expensive, Douglas.
Yeah, I need to start getting more sound clips now that I have a good working version of Audacity.
You should get a clip of Mr. Dink saying very expensive.
Damn it, stop spamming that damn ray attack, whatever, and spew out more of those eggs. Because I need super missiles.
Eggs? What are you fighting, Birdo?
Golden chorizo.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Jesus
You have the
Christ.
plasma beam. Why would you use super missiles on it?
Because I don't have the charge beam.
Oh, okay. All questions answered.
Believe me, if I had the charge beam, there would be no need for that. Although that would help. Hey, Tracker. Track Fire Rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Fire Rod.
Also, before I forget.
There we go. Goodbye, Storm.
Recharge. Bye. Let's take a break from Metroid and head back to this. Besides, if nothing else, we need to find out what misery. Okay, so you are just that.
Yeah, I thought misery was a pendant.
It is, but it would help to know what I need for it, which I do have, so...
Just in case.
Peculiar.
There.
Speaking of ba-da-bop, I spawned right on top of the giant rock when I went back to the light world. Fuck it out!
Well, apparently you two were having an argument.
Ah,
One
crap.
that can't be settled. So, that was the last straw.
Piss and vinegar.
Energy vinegar.
Oh no!
Anyway, last week...
Oh,
So
no.
why are you pissed?
Anyway,
Why are
last
you
week...
pissed at each other?
I don't know.
Because the mood is tense, apparently.
The game doesn't give you any indication on why.
I think he's just jealous of your
see.
outfit.
I want to be a Sentai member too!
Actually, I don't want to be a... Actually, I don't, but whatever. The game had to pull something up.
That.
The one-timer that's honestly useful. Because it's
Wow,
free.
what is
'Cause it's
that
free
actually?
hyper.
You berserked us? What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing?
Huh?
Yeah!
Oh, that explains the faces.
Yeah, hyper.
Yeah, we all got
There's
berserked.
Yeah, there's a new
Oh my God.
type of sprinkles he got
We
near the end
got
of the
given
game.
the drugs.
Yeah, it's
Without
called
having to use the drugs.
Of course.
Oh no, Garfield's on cocaine. Whatever shall we do?
Who the hell
Oh,
is that?
no!
Abomination.
Last week,
Why?
Because apparently that's the me that was the quest giver.
Because
yes,
why?
there's quests now.
Because why not?
Oh no!
Well, who's sick now?
Eizen again?
Again?
Well, it's got all of
him.
It's got all of our favorite Mii's there. We can see Beedrill, Porygon, Monkey,
Wait, I know what to do.
Dinosaur,
I know what to do.
Poop, Abomination.
Rest for 3 days.
Administer
That
laudanum.
doesn't work.
Administer energy vinegar.
Oh, sorry, hope I go back and see the horse then.
Yeah, Opie has been spending an awful lot of time with that horse.
Come
I'm starting to ask
on!
questions.
Hey, Tracker,
Not getting super
Track,
happy.
Shovel.
I'll take the experience,
No,
though.
didn't think so.
Fuck.
Okay.
Also,
You
why am I
fucking
going there?
what, mate?
I got the Fire Rod. I can finish the Skull Woods.
Didn't lead where I think it would.
The other way is progress for a different quest.
Yeah, that's where I want to go.
No, the one you're going on right now is what I mean by that.
Where I want to go.
What?
But you don't need to go this way.
Am I hitting on
Because you want
Opie?
to know, but you don't want to know.
Because this is what it looks like.
Let's get down to business.
Look, Opie is a flower. He gets really lonely at night.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Also, for those who aren't watching the multi-Twitch link and are wondering what the hell is going on, I feel so sorry for you.
I have been trapped in a hell of my own making.
Apparently so. Oh goodness. Oh fuck!
Fuck, shit, fuck, shit,
Yeah,
fuck,
the beans are back.
Oh, fuck. I can't
What
believe
the
you've
hell
done
is a
this.
fiend and why are we
Oh,
saying
fuck.
oh Jesus!
That's what a fiend is.
Oh yeah. We should probably explain this. Okay, let me explain this because I actually had more of a experience with this because I did do some stuff with it. Basically, the fiends are an upgraded version of a later enemy, of an earlier enemy like the imps. What happens is they have an attack, which when they hit you with it, it kills you instantly.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Not only that, they have a weakness. They have a weakness to. No, they have a buff against
They're
magic
strong
attacks.
against magic.
Magic does little to no damage. You have to use a physical or a basic attack in order to even hurt them.
Damn. Trapped with Opie during pollination season.
Oh god.
Why are we making this worse?
Please don't make this worse. This is
too late. It's already worse.
Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Why? Why didn't Cyber break his legs?
Hey, Tracker! Track Skullwoods!
Toggled Skullwoods on.
Why? Why didn't I break his leg?
Apparently.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Wait.
Let's see, too soon. Nope, good enough.
Not good enough.
If you do get it to level up a friendship level, they will get better immediately.
Yeet.
It has to be when they're in the inn though.
Yeah, in only.
If it's in the mini game with the wheel, that doesn't count, sadly.
Oh no, now I'm gonna get sick.
Laudanum tea.
What did you feed me?
Tea.
Fuck you, game. I love tea.
So, what did he say was... Oh, right. You were the other red one. In that case, it's a good thing I'm taking care of you.
Oh yeah, I haven't told you about this yet, Steel. In my playthrough, one of my characters is Rocco!
Of course.
and his catchphrase and his war cry is, "It's a very dangerous day."
Today is a very dangerous day.
Utopia Day is a very dangerous day. Because it was either going to be that or Spunky!
Hero Day is a very dangerous day.
Honk honk. Honk honk, the Horn of Gondor.
Honk 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 honk.
The funny thing is, when I hear the term Horn of Gondor, I keep thinking of that one stream that Psych was a part of. With that. Or the Battletoads one where he played through the game. Like this was during his time on Hitbox, but...
I think he has that on YouTube.
He does.
Probably does.
That's
Yeah.
He played through the entirety of the game.
Fuck me.
And I think like Festivor's message ringtone at the time was like sound effect was the Horn of Gondor or something like
God
that.
Damn it, you missed.
Damn it! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
But in all seriousness, have you heard about the good word of Festivore?
All of the drugs!
Have you heard about Festivore?
Also, okay, I did get Ether. Why did I think I missed out on it?
Why?
Oh well, nothing else. The only medallion I don't have is Quake, which, since it doesn't open up any areas in this playthrough, fuck Quake. I was more of an Unreal person myself.
I mean, I'm a beta tester for a Quake 3 mod, so I have an inherent bias.
Well, in my playthrough, Pan's gonna be at a disadvantage because he's level 18, but Eizen just got sick, so I have to take him with me.
Wow, even Eizen got sick in your playthrough.
You certainly fooled me.
Wow, Eizen just can't stay healthy.
Nope.
In any way.
Apparently I got a bad case of the chugga.
Remind me to never take you with me if I ever get this game.
Not even if you go down?
No.
Well, at least if you go down, you're not taking me with you.
No, it'd be the other way around. You'd be taking me with you.
Where's the brush?
Okay, now I'm hella confused.
Oh no, heavy frog.
There is the brush.
So I think all I need is one more item for Zelda. And although I don't need much of anything else, I would at the very least like to get Screw Attack. And then after that, I should be set for Go mode.
So what you're saying is you would like to get screwed.
Damn it.
I'm not saying I want to get screwed. I want them to get screwed.
Oh my. Damn it, Decay!
Oh my.
Alright, we got tea.
Oh, Captain.
Got more tea. All of the tea. Apparently no one likes for some reason.
There's the big key.
Yeah,
So
fuck you,
that
game.
helps
I like
because
tea.
now I don't need to retread to previous areas in here.
Not bad, Steel.
Oh,
I like
great!
tea.
Remember the one medallion I was missing? Guess what I have
Which is
now.
actually true. I do like tea.
Mike likes the tea.
If it's green, I don't mind tea.
to the inn and retrieve Steel, because apparently he fell in a hole in my playthrough.
Hey, Tracker! Track Quake!
Toggled Quake on.
Toggled Unreal Tournament on.
Ew!
Ew, no! I don't want to wear that.
Don't even know what it is, but wear it!
Ice cream! It's ice cream suit.
Yes, this is much better.
There.
I love how they made it Garfield, called him Garfield, but it's actually Garfield, like the real one.
If we really wanted it to be Garfield, just get a randomly created one.
Just make it yourself and make it look horrifying.
Oh, fuck me.
What happened?
2 fiends!
Thanks, I hate it.
Also, when are you gonna make the Garfield stage in Smash?
No! Both of you sacrificed yourself! Both Pan and Steel!
Too kind.
Energy
and now I'm
vinegar.
sacrificing myself for Neptune! I don't have... Okay, thankfully we get revived once we leave, but...
Criminate Jim
Jesus
Jam!
Christ.
You messed up my dollar!
Wait.
Rama!
Ala get dollar.
All dolls in this Dollarama were perfectly aligned!
And you thought I wouldn't notice.
And you thought I wouldn't notice! Well, I guess there's no harm done. Alright, boys, you're free to go. Ow! That's funny! I don't remember a stack of paintings jumping out where your first dollar used to be. In fact, I don't remember this painting at all. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. This one. Hey, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what are you doing there?
Oh, you know, hanging around.
Hanging around. Get down onto the floor, boy. Yeah. Alright,
now you're just being silly.
No, Mr. Krabs, no. Don't look at the trick. Did you get paint all over me first dollar? We're sorry, Mr.
Hey, Tracker! Track Swamp Palace!
And you just
on, carry on! Oh, I thought maybe he'd buy it.
Impromptu cactus acupuncture.
You mean our buzz? Can I use my one
last time?
There we go, good as new. Yeah, I lied. This paint actually comes off with saliva. Oh, I get it, Mr. Krabs. You told us the paint was permanent, so we'd be more careful and not get paint on anything.
No, I just like to mess with you.
And he gets his comeuppance He gets his comeuppance immediately.
All over the place.
Ah, crud. I really gotta learn to say it, not spray it.
I also appreciate the fact that he has a vending machine in his own house.
Well, how else would you spend money to get your money back?
No, it's
only he would be able to do that.
Snacks.
Have you seen any of the YouTube poops that were of the Krusty Krab training video?
No. I
because
don't watch YouTube poops.
Because the store closes at 6. I haven't seen them either, so I can't really. Mainly because I don't watch YouTube poops.
Ah, so you were here all along.
Can I make a Krabby Patty now?
Because
hey, Tracker, track grapple.
Can I make a Krabby Patty now? Because the
on.
store closes at 6.
Don't forget to scrub under the knuckles. And make sure those fingernails are squeaky clean. That he has no hands left.
Okay, the secret formula is... And yes, they knew what they were doing. I actually thought that. I used to actually think that was a problem with like how the TV things were doing it. But when I finally got a later but when I finally found out, I actually knew that it was.
It was deliberate.
It was deliberate because of course Mr. Krabs would make sure it cuts off. The real
lip-moistening, spine-tingling, heart-stopping pleasure center that is the Krabby Patty!
The real formula is at my house. The real formula is somewhere. The real formula is nowhere. Is somewhere. Not even somewhere so secret. Not even Plankton would figure it out. Let me guess. It's that hole under your mattress. Curse you, Squidward!
Hey, be right back.
Hey, Eizen,
Dead
fair
rocks,
for you.
dead fuck, dead rocks.
Finally, the quarrel's done.
For glory! Got him!
By the power of explosion!
On!
Snap the head off of this turtle!
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
Okay, that'll do it for the... That'll be too good for me for one day. Starts playing it anyway.
I don't have any... Cactus juice. Even afford anything? Well, we can afford spike bullets. Yes.
Garfield bought MP candy.
Sure, whatever.
No, he actually got it. No bait and switch this time.
If I have to.
Thankfully, you can go back to earlier levels with other characters and use that to grind them up, but... To grind their levels up, but...
Garfield
I'm doing it gradually anyway, so...
Well, yeah, because you play RPGs, you know what you're doing.
We're back in the desert!
Yep. Silver glyph. Let's protect.
He attack, but he also protect.
Oh, they actually do a lot of damage.
He protect, but most importantly, he snap neck.
So you're telling me he's the Doom guy?
Aha! Hey, Tracker! Track Ice Rod!
Toggled ice rod on.
Toggle Ice Beam on.
Now all I need is a screw attack, and I'd say I am good for go mode.
Oh, he's called Screech, not Abomination. He may as well be Abomination, though.
Shut up, Screech!
I just came back, and what's this about Garfield Buster Holmes?
He has oh, nice amount of bonus
Blaze it!
experience there.
He has spike boxing gloves now.
Yeah.
Buster Tsuchidawa? The mighty one?
Treasure with those game tickets.
Treasure TM.
Treasure.
treasure.
And another.
And I brought this up last stream, but there was a Rocco and a Mr. and Mrs. Big Head. Me, but not one of Heifer or even Filbert.
Boo.
I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous.
I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. Citizens of Conglommo, repeat after me. Wee wee.
Well, they really don't like, oh,
Say it again! Wee wee!
Wee wee! Oh no!
Wee wee!
Wee wee! Okay. Wee wee!
Hey Rocco, you gonna finish that? I just love how there's one episode in season 1 where he basically goes to the epitome of hell.
Welcome to Heck, a friendly community. Wait a minute. Heck? Isn't it? Psh! Sensors. We also have the lamp from Heck and the pineapple from Heck.
Didn't they get away with, like, the bullet train to hell at one point?
I've only seen season 1, so I can't tell you. Mainly because I was supposed to be watching it with friends. But we've only ever done season 1. And I haven't asked to do any of the other ones. Because I have the complete series on DVD, so...
I see.
everyone is hitting with the horse.
Horse, 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 horse.
Horse, 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 prostitutes.
What? Because you say horse fast enough, it sounds like horse.
Nani?
Yes.
Oh, look at the pretty horse. Say horse, sweetie. Horse.
Also, that was the Linkara bit.
Horse.
And it's about Frank Miller.
Horse.
Because the man cannot write a woman that isn't a prostitute.
God damn it. No, I'm radioactive! That can't be good!
That can't be good.
What?
Town with no name.
What?
Telegram for the man with no name.
Water.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Even Ev's brother killed him, senor, so now I'm going to kill you.
Alright, boys. Take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Caramba, that's really hurt. Oh,
I'm gonna fall over now, so
so bad. I just love that. I just love that. Oh, I got to fall over now, so bad.
Sephiroth and then Evil Ed. That's how the Order will always go down.
No! Damn you and your HP banana.
Game really. Even when it's at even odds, it still wants you.
You know what I think about even odds?
What?
Now you got it.
Oh, so town with no name. Who's this man?
Man's got a lot of ammo.
Now you got ammunition.
Eizen, aren't you supposed to be sick?
No, he got better now.
Great.
He's taking my playthrough, not
No, that's just how it is. I died, but I got better.
No, that's Wizard Man.
No, he got sick in my playthrough. He's fine here. He did get better here.
Didn't you drown?
Worry,
Oh, don't
he'll
worry, I'm
get
getting
sick
better.
again.
Didn't you just drown? Well, yes, but I lived!
Go,
Yeah, but I'm getting better now.
Well,
I'm not
yes, but
quite dead
actually
yet,
no.
sir.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Feeling better, sir.
Message for you, sir.
I'll probably live, sir.
I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better, though.
This book.
What's all
Don't
that?
you dare do it. Don't you dare do it.
Just put the scratch.
Do it.
A scratch? Your arms off. No, it isn't. No, it's
What's
not.
that?
What's
I've seen
that
worse.
then?
I've had
But the
worse.
scratch.
I've had worse.
It's a scratch. Your arms off. No, it isn't. What's that then? I've had worse.
There we
Come on,
go.
you pansy.
Even before its chest got exposed as the weakness. Fuck you, Trinix.
Come on, you pansy.
Oh. Hey, Tracker. Track Turtle Rock.
Toggle turtle rock on.
Everyone loves Eizen.
Cute, everybody loves Raymond theme.
Ba-da-ba.
They made a joke something like similar to that in Gmod, one of the Gmod edit boxes where like Francis punches through a monitor and it hits someone on the other end of the world basically. And
Ooh, Steel God.
I'm trying to remember what the other one. Zoe is with him. And it's like, now how soon could you get here? Soon enough to say you got a pretty mouth. Incoming!
Okay. I see Shadow Derpies already on the front. Guess the magic number!
What?
Tyler.
Oh, Yuri.
I'm at GT now.
Number 3. Always say number 3.
I refuse to guess I'm be leaving soon.
Tile room.
13.
So let's see. 1.
Incoming! What? Time paradox! And then they just come back and then they poof and then come back.
Of course, Eizen would say 5.
Yup. Guess that was my fault. Again.
2.
It is always tile room.
And then a laugh track, and then it plays Everybody
ain't
Loves
3.
Raymond theme.
4, 5.
It's a thing that says Everybody Loves Francis.
It ain't 3.
We got Purple J. Purple J. Oh god. Purple stuff. OJ. OJ. Purple stuff. Two kinds of Sunny D. Purple stuff. If you know what's good for you.
D, alright.
Let's see, what do we got? We got random soda, some OJ, some Sunny D. Oh, purple stuff! Awesome!
I love Gmod Edit Box. I actually watched it a lot when I was younger, even though I probably shouldn't have, because even YouTube said, "Hey, this is for mature audiences." But that was before they started actually checking your age.
So let's see, I believe that was 6.
Okay.
And 7.
Thank you. Yeah.
You can't, because you're only a temporary, so.
Got him.
8, 9, 10, 11.
It's gonna be fucking tile room, isn't it? Good lord.
Haven't checked yet.
Validation chest.
Oh, fuck.
It can't be in the validation.
Impossible.
Validation chest is behind the big door.
So it can't be validation chest.
Oh, 1,500 people rescued.
Yeah, the thing goes up in increments of 500.
So it's 50.
Ah, damn it. There we go.
I didn't want to quit. Whatever.
Well, that was the stream, everyone.
I
wish.
Put that to good use. 12.
Oh god. Mike's friend started playing Metopia today, and they made Garfield the king.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God.
I ate those food. Let's see, that's 12, 13, 14, 15!
Hamburger Albergo.
Though if I checked that one first, it would have been lucky 13.
Oh.
Well, which one of us said 15 then?
I don't think anyone did. I think Pastille said 13.
Yeah.
Aha!
No.
Professor Dog.
It's a good thing
13.
I checked there.
Yeah, Professor
Hey,
Dog
Tracker!
said 13.
Track screw attack!
Of course, now you
Hey,
get it.
Tracker! Track screw attack!
Toggled screw attack on.
Hey, Tracker! Track go mode!
Toggled go mode.
Hang on, go back to Opie for a second.
On.
Can I go back to Opie for a
Toggle
second?
go
The
mode. Why?
One eternity later. On.
with the gold.
I can't afford anything.
No, just go to it. Just go to it.
Rome.
We can make it. We can make him Axel the Red.
Oh my god.
Why?
Would you rather I say his real name, Axel Rose Red?
That's Spike Rose Red.
Alright, what's the game this time?
My Quizmaster is actually Pyra. It's punishment time!
Eizen.
Only real items I'm missing right now are high jump and charge beam. Other than that, I've got everything else that I would need, so I don't care.
Why?
And I suppose if we want to split hairs, the mirror shield, but again, who cares?
That's Eizen.
Who knows? Who cares?
You did great.
Isn't it?
Congratulations.
Great.
It looks like you've solved Momokuna's quiz. Congratulations.
Monokuma first off.
I don't play Danganronpa, so...
Alright, time for the boss.
It looks like you've been playing Monokuma's game forever. Where's my Metamucil?
What the fuck? It's a giant burger. I don't see any ham.
Big Mac.
Time.
When Big Macs attack. Aw shit, they're high in cholesterol. Who knew?
Ah! Just dodged the silver arrow. How dare you?
Oh no! I got bored by a burger.
Purple worms are taken care of.
Don't think about it too much.
You've been bored by a burger. Slowly puts a gun to my head.
The more you think about it, the worse it becomes.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, well.
Jesus.
Ah, damn it, too soon.
Delicious.
There we go.
Get me out of here!
Let me out of here! Let me out of here!
Again, you can't get mad at him because your characters can't get mad at him because he's a temporary, so. Wait, did you use sprinkles on Saichen? Is that what you did?
Maybe.
Yep, she took the cocaine. Too hyped up to
do my.
Guess
I can
I'll check
actually
these
do my
since they're on
job
the
of
way.
being the tank now.
Energy cocaine!
Just keys. They're just keys. Oh, that was way off. That was way too close. That one wasn't close enough.
Half health with nothing in it.
Ah, damn you, trolled arm. Damn you, trolled arm.
Still.
No, no, no! I don't want to get forward by the burger.
Slowly gets gun pointed at.
Yeah.
Slowly gets gun pointed
But
at.
No, don't even bother rescuing me. Just put a gun to my head. Just put a bullet in my head.
There we go. Fuck you, trolled arm.
Oh no, it's so spicy!
And validation chest. Soups. You fucking... Ugh. Not gonna work. There we go. There we goes. Okay, since I have it, time for Aggo Weapon.
Oh, Bastille.
Just don't bother rescuing me. Just put a bullet in my brain.
This cave is creepy.
Ah, damn it.
Duh, who put the lights out?
Let's go!
2 hits there.
All out attack!
Oh.
Yeah! We did it!
Damn it.
The cocaine has worn off.
Fuck. We're almost done burger meal. I hope it's not too well on it.
You are
Thank
almost
you,
a burger sandwich.
You were almost a pan burger.
Ah, I'm all sticky now. Don't bother. Yeah, just put a bullet in my brain.
Okay.
Thurston is dark and lordly. Tell you much else.
Alright,
There
well,
we
I'm gonna get going
Screw
on this thing.
you.
Alright,
Magnum.
thanks.
Alright.
Alright, later.
Brett, later. Brett,
Oh,
Brett, Brett.
it's the king of all cosmos.
Whee!
Of course it's me. Just gotta leave this going for half an hour.
Pan burger helper.
Add and divide Hamburg.
Oh, Oh no!
Oh no!
Emergency.
Garfield!
At least it's not Eizen again.
You never know. Give me time. It could always be me again.
Oh my god, Garfield's like that.
Let's see. How many bottles do I
Yay,
have?
too much lasagna.
Okay.
The saga.
Get one of each magic potion. Whee!
Alright, boogers. Boogers. Hold on, what the boogers? What is this type of food? Yeah, you know what? We'll keep this instead.
You think you are smart? I bet you didn't know you can hum while holding your nose closed. Actually, I did know that, but thank you anyway, Ganon. Ah, damn it.
Ah, we're already back on the world map. Alright.
Damn it. Still got the fire bat out. Damn it! Still got the fire bat out. Oh well. This is why I had the fairy.
Fine, it's tasty. You just cat my haters. What?
Ha!
Hey! That's the first time I ever got that glitch to work. First try. And there goes Ganon.
Cat.
Wow. The literal definition of a cameraman. Hey, Timmy. And Timmy told me something. How fitting. Nimbus, right? But yeah, that opens up this area.
Alright, I'm gonna head off as well. I'll catch you guys later.
Good night.
Alright, thank you for coming by. Oh, we're in Nimbus.
Alright, the good news is I finished the Zelda portion, so all that's left is Metroid, and I am done.
Of the clouds! Oh, actual split paths that matter. Alright.
Time to farm for
Mecha
super
goblins.
missiles. Oh, what? How did that not count?
Here.
Ow.
Share this stream with all your friends.
You want to become famous? Just share this stream with all of your friends.
Yeah, it is a pretty good team, I gotta say.
Alright, nearly there.
We there yet? How is there grass in the clouds? Sure, we'll investigate. With a monkey.
ABI, always be investigating.
Yays.
Alright, 2 more rotations.
Did you beat Ridley, by the way?
Nope, I am on my way to do so.
If you had the ocarina, you could go directly through North.
That's how I did. I went to Misery Mire and went right back to Lower Norfair.
Right. Oh no, horse is falling asleep.
And since nothing else matters, this means just screw the rules, go on through.
Oh yeah, I never had this. I don't think I can buy
that.
Little amount of money though. Keep on truck. HP banana. It's one of the options that you do from Eizen. Apparently you gave an HP banana to Bastille.
Yay.
Oh, every enemy here are mecha type. Fighting robots or just bots? I don't know.
May as well, since it's on the way. It's just a resolve. Yeah.
Oh, you are. Mega flame. I guess it's not Mega Maid. Because she'll have gun from such people have.
Damn it.
It's a Spaceballs joke, okay? Before anyone
That's the
says
joke.
anything. I'm I might be getting tired already. I'm not sure why. It's only gonna fatigue.
But you can't fall fatigued now. I'm almost done with the Metroid portion. Alright, that's not gonna work because I don't have high jump.
High jump makes an Eizen do something.
Go crazy? Don't mind if I do!
Eizen fell off the horse.
What can I say? No dishwasher and no football make Jeff George something something. Go crazy. Don't mind if I do! And out of curiosity, just a hard piece. Boo!
Dark Eye Slash. Slice an enemy, dealing heavy damage if they're wearing eyes. Interesting.
And I don't think it works if they have sunglasses instead of eyes.
Yeah.
Damn, I just got hit by a Dark Eye Slash.
Oh, it actually costs 12. I'm gonna protect. Because we need to protect. Must protect, just like Nanako.
But I am sorry to say, Pan, that since I got everything that's necessary, no Shack Tool. You're just gonna have to learn to live with it. Wah, 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 wah. Moo, 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 moo. The one unused fail horn from Price is Right.
Okay, slap! Hot. Yeah, no Eizen. There is no Shack Tool apparently.
And of course, Shack Tool's too.
Eizen never got the Shack Tool Go mode, so.
No, I got the grapple beam. There was just no need for it.
What if it's a bottle that you can increase by 1 step?
I already got all the bottles. Nice try.
Damn it!
I don't even care if it's got either high jump boots or charge beam. I don't care.
Of course. Oh, god damn it. Oh good, another impression of me.
For the horse!
4 the horse!
This is how I normally sound. It is me, Penning. That is totally not how I sound.
Did someone say my name?
Yeah, you pretty much said it best. That's not how you sound.
Ice Twister.
Yo, Ice Twister, how's it going? I believe if I want to get back to getting in the game, this is probably the fastest way to do so. And you know what's the best part about this seed? Not once did I have to go into the pedestal dungeons.
Oh, I guess you used the cape, or you had the master sword.
I had the master sword. Though at that point I had the tempered sword. Okay, and before anything else, let's restock on my soups.
Makes more sense than Garfield.
Because since I do not have charge beam, soups are the only way I can deal massive damage to Mother Brain.
Yep, can't believe Bob Russ is evil, but he's been possessed.
Nah, we don't need a save. We don't need a save.
Famous last words.
Flashbacks to the Captain Novelin seed.
Right.
This is fine.
Right, I'm gonna take my leave now.
Alright, thanks for coming by.
Later, Steve.
Good night.
Good night. Get them treasures done. Sword sashimi. Hello, sashimi. Something, something, something. Bottle's getting upgraded by one step.
When a fire starts to burn, there's a lesson you must learn. Something, something, then you'll see. You'll avoid catastrophe.
On something good, Martin. A less costly thing. Good.
No. Don't get separated. Don't get separated. All of you together. I want all of you here. I want all of you here.
Apparently you want to go see Garfield.
Why wouldn't I want to see Garfield?
We get serious. For the sake of friendship. Training! It's not super training, though. That's
Super training? No, just regular type. Ah, damn it. Oh well, they're all here.
Is that true? Man, that's twice that Opie gets interrupted while seeing the horse. What the fuck?
Whatever. They're all there. I was gonna say, I've already used all the power bombs on you. There's no excuse as to why you're not taking hits.
Probably should upgrade your costume.
upgraded costume by 1 step.
This is better than mommy wrappings.
Nope, couldn't get it. Oh well, got to the ending of the screen at least.
Clearly
So
Garfield
hopefully
needs this.
that'll make this whole sequence go by that much faster. My robotic mother! What have I done?
There's a lot of different paths here. I kind of forgot about this area. Just how many areas there actually are to explore. Oh no! He got angry, but not so much to actually ruin the friend.
Used up 1 extra. Oh well, this is fine.
This is fine.
Haven't used a single super yet. That's all that matters.
The house is on fire. This is fine. God damn it! Can't stop yawning. Guess I'm just way too tired for my old day, to be honest.
There we go.
Hey, hey, explosion!
Explosion!
Random explosion. The neighborhood Demi. What is it this time? Eizen again!
There we go. We got us.
Game!
Oh, come on. Come on. I can use up all my ammo. I can use up all my ammo! I got up to 18 missiles before they were all drained. I can still fight. I can still fight. I don't know what you're talking about, Mother Brain. I can still fight. I can still fight. Don't know what you're talking about.
Bring the baby.
Yeah, I think I'm in dance mode. I'm in dance mode. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Keep dancing. Get them dancing daggers done.
I'm dancing, dancing, dancing. Oh, I'm no longer dancing.
Whoa. I don't have money for anything, so
I was gonna say, it wouldn't let me. No. Of course it wouldn't let me dance. Must do this for the baby. The baby's taking multiple hits. What you gonna do, baby? Whatever you do, don't go left. Otherwise, you're gonna get killed by Mother Brain.
Hey, who am I? As long as it's not where am I?
Get fucked, Mother Brain. Get fucked.
That's
Flawless victory. Fatality. X wins.
I don't actually remember which one it is. I think it might have been Adachi. Fuck. I seriously do not remember which one it was.
That is professional.
Oh, we got an empty candy. Yes. Oh, so modest.
Come on, get up there. Come on, let's go.
Protect. Anyone.
Oh, come on, get up. Get up. There we go. Get up. Get up. There we go. Come on, X. You're a Reploid for crying out loud. You'd think you'd be used to this. Ho hum.
I'm trucking. Another
Space
split.
jump your way towards survival. I don't know how else you would do it. But survival's usually the best way to do it. That. Alright. There's a minute left. I can save them. I can save them. This ship will self-destruct in 10 seconds and counting. 10, 9, 8.
Hey guys,
6,
I think we should take on the
6.
time door.
What happened to 7? Just kidding. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. Thank you. And time. Looking at roughly 4 minutes, 49.55 seconds.
Some 5 hours. Not too bad for a first completed seed.
For once. So when we do the combo randomizer race, hell yeah, I'm shooting for last place. So I'd imagine
need to be there because that way you won't end last place.
I'd imagine Beatus would easily kick my ass, let alone all pink Kitty Rose would have to do was just blink at me and I would instantly faint. If the Zelda 3 race was anything to go by, she would easily kick my ass.
I mean, Pink would probably end up like 2 hours before everyone and just wait before saying anything, considering what happened last time.
Sub 2 hours for Metroid. Not bad.
Much time on
And for those of you who are new to the combo randomizer, no, I don't know why it had Star Fox music at the end. Smile and nod, that's all I'll say.
Bab. I was fully expecting it. Also, no, you're not
you know what?
That.
You know what's the one thing I forgot to do when I finished this one? Hey, Tracker, track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Toggle me on!
This is why you toggle Ridley at the end of these randomizers. Because even if you defeat Ridley, you never truly defeat him. He lives on forever in our hearts.
Toggle me on! Ah!
Seriously, that's all Emo Tracker need. Ooh, sweet! Door transitions! 420 blazing it, baby!
Here comes the baby chicken. We don't talk about that.
No
We
charge shots
don't
because I
talk
never got
about
the
that.
charge beam. Special beam attacks because I never got the charge beam. Only used the palm 7 times because I got it so late. Of course, got the Pegasus boots. Wow! Why does it say I never got the mirror? Because that's a bald-faced lie. I got the mirror.
That was even edible.
Only one fairy revival. No deaths, whether it be Zelda or Super Metroid, so hell yeah!
Well, at least no deaths.
There you go.
That's good.
Clearly, my training has paid off.
Hey! And you see? Now you're better!
Clearly, my training's paying off. Thank goodness I got multiples of these type of seeds made. Because I think the main issue I had was the Morph Ball was randomized. Apparently, I don't know enough about the whole cross sections of which areas go to opposite game and vice versa. So that's probably what killed me in the long run. But switching the Morph Ball to early, that helped. So I think that's a good training spot before I kick it up to randomized. But yeah, I'd say for my first fully completed Super Metroid Zelda 3 crossover randomizer, sub 5, not bad. I'll take it. But yes, with that said, folks, for anyone who's still watching on my side, thank you all for watching. Way too many people to thank for co-commentary and such, because those who were on my side immediately left once you started streaming, so all thanks to you,
And
I
not
suppose.
everyone, I'm pretty sure.
Nah, I'm pretty sure that was the case. And, you know what? You know what? I think, let's see. Nah, not enough. So, since I'm still streaming and I've already hosted you, I should clearly host someone else just so I can re-host you again. That's clearly how it works. No. I think I'll just go ahead and host you guys over to Smite. If he's still streaming, he should be doing AI Arena. So, fun times. And tomorrow, I go back to Might and Magic Clash of Heroes, finishing the Elven campaign, as we move on to the next one. But until then, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone.